My name is Austin, and this is Dungeons and Dracon Beams. We're here.
Oh!
Yay!
Can we be heard on the stream?
Who
gotta
can
give
say?
it-
And
wait
wait
for
for
it
it
to
to catch up. Let me listen for a second. And everyone say something like over each other.
Austin.
We just did.
I just say my name when
Hi,
people
everyone.
say stuff.
Nate, you're not doing.
I'm not talking.
You're not playing into the bit.
I'm
Sorry.
Nate, play with us. Play with us in this space.
Yeah.
Fine. I was looking at the stream to make sure, like, our videos were up.
Faces.
Yes.
Well, we're live.
Everyone. Yeah, I was making sure everyone was around the same level. If we're not, please let us know in the chat, and I've got it open and I can check.
Yeah. I can't check audio, but
Yeah, I checked the audio for a minute and it was auditory hell, but we are there.
But we can hear.
okay. How is it auditory hell? That sounds bad.
I think because we made it, he told us to be hell. First.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
oh.
were
Yeah.
intentionally hell.
And
then
that's
also
the part where I
listening to
wasn't
us in
listening.
real time.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
where
recording
I
was.
was like, Nate, talk.
It's hell again.
Because I had 5 people talking at the same time twice. That's why.
Got it.
Exactly what you asked for, though. We're just
I
doing what you
know.
demanded.
I'm saying that I can't
I didn't
keep
deliver
doing
it to
that
my
because
face.
I have to pay attention, Alex. What the fuck?
We're off to a great
Okay.
start.
I'm sorry that I do exactly what you asked for.
Starting the antagonist.
If you think
uh,
about it, this is really Corey's fault.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Just accept it. We gotta go. Hey, we met our stream goal last
Yay.
time.
Yay.
So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, the players got some extra experience, and we got a new stream goal. So last week we wanted either a YouTube sub or a follow on Twitch, and we got both. So that's
Oh,
cool.
shit.
So our goal, since we know we can do it, our goal this week is going to be to get both again. So we need one YouTube sub and a Twitch follow, and the players will be rewarded.
Now, what is our reward?
So
Experience.
last time you guys got 5 extra experience.
This
But
week
that
he
was for
stops
one
the
follow.
beatings.
Yeah, that was
We
for
get
one
5
follow.
fewer lashings.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this week we're gonna do we'll do 10 experience this time.
But shouldn't we get 10
Experience.
for last time since we got it on both?
No,
Well, that
because
wasn't
we
the
gotta
goal.
meet the goals. The extra
We did.
credit. Yeah, we
We
did.
doubled the goal.
Right. Thanks.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody went above and beyond for us.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's
So-
amazing.
And the importance of that XP, Austin, is that we use that to build our characters. We
Yeah.
spend the XP that we get in order to get new fun stuff that we can do mechanically.
And some people are saving for some big stuff, but there's some things I know some of you can buy already. So
Yeah, when I get 12,000 XP, I can buy a spaceship. So
Austin, if I buy you a watermelon, can I get a discount on the thing I'm trying to save up for?
Ooh, can I be bribed? Is what you're asking me.
yeah,
Hmm.
that's an
But
important
not just a
question
bribe.
because I will buy you a pallet of
Watermelon.
watermelons.
Yeah, a fucking
Alex?
gay lord of watermelons.
I want. Okay, we're gonna talk. Well, not right now.
But not right now.
So yeah, that's our stream goal. Again, 1 follow up on Twitch, 1 sub on YouTube, and the players will get 10 XP.
Can I be bought? No. Can I be rented for a reasonable fee? Absolutely.
So, yeah.
I only need
Can
it from
you
11
mail,
to 3:30
like-
on Sundays.
Can you mail a watermelon loose in the mail like a potato?
You can sure as hell try.
Yes, totally.
Just tape
Absolutely.
the address onto it and masking
Yeah.
tape.
Put a label on there, a bunch of stamps.
So watermelon's amazing.
Oh no!
I love watermelon. Cold.
You don't
I
need-
freeze it first, and then let it thaw in the mail.
Oh no!
You don't even
Oh.
put a thing on it. You like put a stamp in the corner ish, and then
How do you find the
It's a
corner of a
sphere.
watermelon?
There's no corners.
Okay, but there's a corner after you in Sharpie writes the thing. We need to play the game.
Get started.
Yeah, I'm coming off of sick. Hang on, I got a cough.
Oh my god.
You make me laugh too much. Uh, okay, let's go
Too
to the
good.
recap. Alex.
Previously on Dungeons and Dracon Beams, our merry band of morphers headed into the woods in Jellybean when Zack received a mysterious message from an Instagram fan. This caused our already on edge kids to begin to question who all knew about them leaving and where the information leak was coming from. When they concluded the only people who knew where they were headed was their parents, they were left with the uneasy realization that their threat may be closer than they initially thought. Reese drove them further out into the woods until Cameron brought up that any one of them could be a controller, so they made Reese drive down a random path, and then Zack, Cameron, and Savannah outvoted Reese and Grant, and they caused them to abandon Jellybean temporarily, lest the vehicle be spotted from overhead. Traveling into the woods, Cameron's bad back and the other children's much less legitimate excuses, with the exception of Reese, of course, who gave no excuses and carried the heaviest pack the whole time, led to a standoff morph sequence with Zack turning into Mohawk to watch from above, Savannah morphing into a donkey to carry their crap, and Grant just losing his shit and going buck wild as Possum running around. When the kids finally made camp, Grant demorphed, so we all learned that morph exhaustion is a real thing, and he passed out. The rest of the kids settled in for the night, slept in shifts to keep an eye on each other, and the next morning, as Reese's shift came to a close, he was struck with an idea. What if Cameron morphed and fixed his back? After much convincing, borderline bullying, Cameron agreed and morphed into Possum, while Reese also tried out his first morph, Mohawk. Reese promptly lost control of Mo, and Zack and Savannah and Possum ran after Reese. Grant kept Cameron busy fetching a stick. Once Reese regained himself, they returned to the camp and demorphed. Cameron's back was fixed. Theory proven. Very important. With his newfound enthusiasm, Reese made a trap in which they caught a squirrel, and the whole group got that new morph, and then they decided to use this morph to try and capture a predator. Savannah suggested they try a raptor trap, which led to Zack morphing squirrel, transporting his phone up the tree to get signal to download plans for this trap, and this harebrained scheme actually worked. Except for when Reese went to go build the trap, he kind of forgot to put a door in it, and so they decided on a second attempt, and that is where we are now.
Yeah.
Well
Like-
done.
Good
Wonderful.
job.
Thank you
I
so
like
much.
how Savannah's avatar here left out that Grant was the one who made the trap correctly the second time. Thank you very much.
I have to admit, when we got to the talk about MeUndies, I kind of forgot to listen to the plot. Because I just started, there was a whole thing about MeUndies, and I stopped listening to whatever was happening otherwise, because everybody was talking about
Sure.
micromodal fabric, there was a lot of terms flying around.
Not sponsored, but willing to be.
Extra discount on the pizza print.
I'm worried.
Ooh. So yeah, to set the scene, it's probably mid-afternoon, approaching evening. You guys got some light still shining in. Reese is scurrying around as a squirrel in this this raptor trap that was made by Grant, but Q assist or Reese assisted, and also with the help of the pictures on the phone. So it's important to note, as you guys are starting to wait here with Reese in this trap, Zack, your phone dies. So you're looking at the.
What about
Go ahead.
my power packs?
You got some power packs.
Of course.
Well, you're gonna have to change it out. So we'll say you have one power pack. No,
Okay.
you know what? We'll say you have two, because you are a TikToker and you probably want to keep your phone.
Yeah, of course.
So
Definitely always
there's
have
two power
extra
packs in
power
there.
packs.
We'll
Probably got one of them solar ones.
Well, you left that one at home if you got one.
I'm just camping. Why would I need one of those?
Yeah. Grant and Savannah, your all's phones are low. Reese, you need to check yours. Whenever you get a chance. But so here's what we're gonna do. So you guys want to try to catch some kind of raptor bird, right? So I looked up these traps that Alex, I think you described. So they're basically like a dome caged with like little nooses all around, kind of. So the idea is the raptor comes in, and as it brings its claws down, these loops get tightened on its talons, and it can't fly away because it can't lift the cage or the bird inside.
Interesting. Okay.
So, The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna tell you guys how I set the trap DC. So the trap was made by Grant. Grant, the trap DC is gonna be 8 plus your survivor modifier.
Okay.
Does that include the help from Reese?
That was to make the trap. This is just setting the DC for the trap. So, now first we're just gonna we're gonna roll a D100 just to see if if there's raptors in the area that can that are gonna potentially sense this prey over here and go for your trap. I'm gonna make it a 50-50 shot. So high, there's one in the area. Low, we'll see what happens.
Look injured.
Running
Make
around.
noises.
All right,
Make noises like you're injured.
you're in there, aren't you?
Yeah,
Me?
Reese is the one in there.
Yeah, Reese.
Oh fuck, dude, I forgot.
So
Make noises like it's me. And then
okay, so
More and more, I think this is a bad idea.
That's fine.
Reese, we're gonna if you guys oh shit, I'm gonna go on the right thing. So Reese, we're gonna just put you over here right now. You're in Squirrel Morph.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody else, where is everybody in relation to Reese?
On the
Reese-
ground underneath.
Is the trap actively set? Like, he's in, we're doing this?
That's what I was thinking. If you guys have another idea, let's go.
No. I don't. I was just going to tell you based on that I'm going to be probably somewhat far away, but in eyeline of the trap, trying to kind of hide out and be inconspicuous.
I think I started doing that, and currently I am like right next to Reese as he is squirrel performing right now. And I go, hey Reese, did you bring any binoculars? We should probably be far away.
Doesn't someone need to be holding the string or something?
It's on top of the cage, so it's like a little kind of curved top, and there's just a bunch of like different strings. So when they grab it, they will pull up. It acts like a noose on their leg, and then they cannot lift the weight of the trap up. So we just have to be ready to go in and grab them because they will eventually be able to slip that noose. So we got to be close.
It's like a sticky flight trap. Oh, we have to be close. Okay.
Why didn't we have a string that just goes from the bottom of the trap to the ground so we can just reel them in?
That's not how it works.
That would have been a different trap.
the trap acts like an anchor.
So if you want,
No, I know, but then they're up in a tree and we got to go up in a fucking tree.
They're on the ground. They hit on the ground.
Sure.
Okay. I thought
Squirrel
they
bait.
were in a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I'm further away.
And is like based on the trap, is there like kind of a as soon as something swoops down to get me, is there like a back door for me to like
They
slide
can't get.
out of?
They can't get in, but you have to stay in there.
Okay.
But they cannot get into the cage
Sick.
because the slats are too thin basically for them to get through.
So Reese starts to wiggle his ass at the sky, but like, I hope nothing gets me. Like,
You have binoculars. Please God.
fuck, I think I left him in the van.
That's okay. I will.
We'll hide nearby.
Grant like kind of awkwardly stands there for a minute and he goes, "It'll be fine." And then he scurries away. Go hide behind a tree.
so you guys are a nice distance away. Like, what would you say, feet wise? You be approximate.
20 feet away.
Yeah,
Okay.
20, 30.
All right. Cameron is gonna be with you, Zach, behind you, kind of in like this tree line. So, Q, you're gonna give me a performance check to kind of try to lure this bird in, this raptor. You
And
guys
I
don't
have
know what kind
advantage because of my.
You can have advantage. Oh wait, do you have something else? Do you have something that gives you advantage?
I don't. But I was gonna ask if I could have advantage because of like like his past with like camping and whatnot and knowing nature. How would a wounded squirrel act? Reese once hit a squirrel.
I'll listen. I'll give you advantage on one condition. You can let the squirrel's mind take over.
Nope, can't do it.
All right.
I can't do it because I have to stay in the trap, and the squirrel's going to fucking bolt. So,
Well, I don't think the squirrel can get out of the trap.
Yeah,
I
you
don't think so either.
contained.
But you're gonna have
There's a little trap door in there.
No.
Mhm.
I mean that you built to get in, but we
Yeah.
can secure it.
freaking out squirrel's not gonna know.
So you guys can have kept the door open, but then there's a chance that Reese can get taken out.
I'll take
Or the
flat
raptor
roll.
can get in.
Yeah, or the raptor can get in. Yeah.
To be
I'll
fair,
take the
it's a-
flat roll because
Okay.
I may need to.
Hey man, it's a DC 10.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Okay. Yep. Let me open
So
up
this
the
will be a contested roll against like his
sheet.
performance checks versus the bird's insight. So
Performance is
Wait,
charisma.
what is the DC 10 for then?
the trap, your DC is
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Okay.
That's not- okay.
So the squirrel has a charisma of -3, which I think squirrels are fucking adorable.
well,
Yeah.
So
And
What's
Reese,
that
should be
about?
way higher.
Listen, Reese
but-
surely doesn't have a charisma 3. Remember, when we're in morph, our
Mhm, you can do
mental
either.
traits. Yeah, so Reese,
Okay.
surely.
So
Surely you don't have a -3 to
now
charisma.
before you make this
No,
roll,
I've got a -1.
before you make this roll, who wants
Yes.
to make just a second roll? Any of you guys can do this one. There's going to be
Um,
multiple of these rolls today. So
I'll make
I
a
love
roll.
rolls.
all right.
What are we rolling?
D13. So it'll just be /R space 1D13.
The hell is a D13?
A
13
bullshit
cents.
made up dice that Austin made up because we're using a computer.
Got a 10.
Okay. So go ahead and give me your performance check, Q or Reese.
This is why I should have been in the trap.
Fuck.
Everybody
That's a
else,
9.
give me a perception check.
I should have.
Nat 20.
Squeaking squeaker.
I hate this. Sorry, that's in character. I hate this.
Squeaking.
Yeah.
I've
Perception,
got
you
a
say?
squeak jury.
Oh Jesus.
I got a nat 20, Austin.
Okay.
He's going squirrely on us, guys.
All
I
right.
hope nothing squeak gets me.
All of
Yeah,
you,
I did get a nat 20.
Grant, you're preoccupied.
I'm looking behind me.
Yeah. So you don't see this, but the rest of you see like a 6-foot wingspan in the air circling.
Oh, hell yes. A pterodactyl.
And as it circles, you notice it's in this clearing. You guys can all see a golden eagle flying just above the tree line, and it's got its eye. It looks like it's got its eye on Reese.
Could I also
big is
roll
that trap?
perception?
Yeah.
The trap big enough there, Savannah?
We're about to find out, aren't we?
I'm lost in the sauce, man. I'm in the bit. Like, I don't notice shit, dude.
Okay, so
Hey, at least it's not an owl. They can carry a lot more than an eagle can.
Yeah, but that eagle's the size of a bus.
Listen, it's not a great situation, but we have a chance.
That eagle is the size of a bus, and Reese is currently Regina George.
so
What an inside baseball like joke, dude. That was solid. Thank you for that.
you guys see this eagle circling, and it goes to dive down, but as it does, we'll say Grant, just because you're one of the ones that you didn't perceive it, you like step back on a stick, and when you do, Possum barks at you, and so the eagle takes off back up into the air.
Motherfucker.
Did anyone
Possum's nice.
notice that it was my fault?
No, nobody noticed it was your fault. This is kind of me narratively getting rid of it.
Okay, no, I'm asking for Grant, who looks around at everyone else.
Possum looks at you, but
Wait, with those perception checks, they're pretty aware of their surroundings.
Grant's gonna look at
focused
Possum
on
and
the
go,
eagle.
Fair enough. Yeah, absolutely.
Lean down and kind of scratch behind Possum's ears and be like, "Shh, it's okay."
So you guys are the trap is still together. This eagle does fly away, but you guys are more than welcome to reset, do whatever you need to do to try it again. But
How long has Reese been in morph?
Reese is probably gonna have to demorph to do it again, but safely, I would say. You guys,
All right.
we'll say you're an hour.
Reese, come out of there. Let me do it.
Yeah, let's switch.
Oh, no. Do you guys have an eagle yet? Like, do you guys have any kind of like bird yet? Oh dear, squeakum squeaker.
Did you see? Get out of the damn cage.
Right, Grant is
You would
walking
know
up
if
to
you
the
had him.
Oh, time, got it. Yeah, no. And then I'm gonna like clamber out and get kind of stuck in the strings and somebody help.
I'll help him out.
Yeah, easy enough. You guys get Reese out.
All right.
Grant is
Zach.
going to shout after Zach and be like, "Get away from him! He's gonna get naked."
Oh,
With hair.
I'm letting him run off into the woods as I morph.
He's not gonna do that.
As Zach pulls me out, I am already demorphing.
Reese, I
told
swear to
him.
God, if you don't, you can't keep doing this.
I
scamper
told you
off
to
into
get
the-
away because he was gonna do this.
No. I'm just kidding. I'll scamper off back to where my were and demorph while like squirrely standing in my pants, just hoping.
All right.
I'm just going to wait there with Zach, ready to put him back in the cage and close the door when he's done.
Okay. I'm gonna strip down to my skivvies and hand them to Savannah, and then I'm gonna morph into a squirrel, and I'm gonna try so hard to concentrate on keeping my clothes,
All right.
keeping my boxer briefs,
Okay, give me your concentration check.
which we've established is actually a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Grant is looking at Zach's underwear more intensely than he's ever done in his life because he hopes to God that this can work.
Well, you watch as it slowly falls around him as he turns into a squirrel.
Damn it!
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna get in the cage, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, maybe we should move it down to the clearing so it's easier to see.
Yeah, it's where it probably should have been anyways. Is kind of by
I
the
just
tree
heard
line,
it.
but in the clearing.
I just heard a bird. Let's go get it.
Okay.
Sorry.
The pigeon.
You
All right,
guys-
so where am I at? Am I like here?
Yeah, wherever you guys wanted to put the.
Okay, near the tree line.
I was just making a joke. Alex doesn't need to move her bird. My cat screams in the background of like every recording.
I like the pigeon noises.
I do too.
So this time, you guys are waiting around. Hour goes by. 15, hour 30.
Oh wait, can I not do my performance check to
So-
get us?
There's a check to just see if there's like a 50-50 check to see if there's just
Ugh.
anything in the area. So yeah, it's hour 45.
Well, I'm not getting fucking stuck as a squirrel.
Yeah.
I think an hour and a half. I'm like, nope. Time, get me out.
I'll pull
Yeah,
him out.
It's approaching about 7 now, so
yeah.
7
Grant,
p.m.
yeah.
Starting to get dark.
All right, I will
Just
go
started.
again.
I can go. We
No,
three of us said
I've
we
got
would do
more
it.
morphs. It's okay.
I do too.
Okay, you go. I need to practice so I can keep my fucking pants on.
Well, yeah,
Well-
but you don't want to exhaust yourself just
well-
trying to keep your pants on. I mean,
Yeah, man. I kind of passed out earlier. You want to be a little bit careful at least.
What
Oh,
in this
shit, if
I've
we
got
don't-
one more in me.
If we don't get this quick, I'm gonna have to do it too, aren't I? Son of a bitch.
well, we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Anyways, it's getting dark. This is kind of our last chance for tonight.
Oh,
Maybe we'll get an owl.
There's nothing in this area that hunts at night.
Owls,
I don't know.
but we're
the-
hoping we don't get that.
Why don't
mean,
we
we
want
are.
it now?
Well, I don't know that this trap is heavy enough for. I mean, a smaller owl will be fine, but if we get a great horn, which is probably the most numerous, like most popular owl in the area, then it could be problematic because they can carry 3 times their own body weight in flight. So I don't know if the trap's heavy enough.
Grant's gonna look around at everyone else and be like, I don't want to die out here as a squirrel, so maybe for once she's right about something.
I mean,
Just
Zach
tie
had,
the thing to the ground.
yeah, Zach had the idea earlier that we could just take a length of cord and then tie it to a tree, like tie the opposite side of the trap to a tree so that it's anchored on both sides, like surreptitiously.
Like when you're like in a horror movie when the creature looks around and their neck's like snapping. Grant's neck moves like that jerky fashion over to Savannah, and he goes, "Would that work?" He does not want to ask her opinion on anything.
It might. We could give it a shot.
Am I demorphing, by the way, at this point?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Please direct me to the tree where my clothes are.
It's back where we're. Yeah.
Thanks, and I'll just hop off.
It's the one with leaves on it.
All 4 of us just pointed in a random direction. But in character, we all
I only
point
trust
at the,
Savannah.
At the change
Whichever
tree.
one Savannah points at is the one I go to.
I would not lead you astray in this.
I would say that just want to interject this in here so Austin doesn't try to pull some shit. We are still in somewhat of paranoia mode. Like, I have been making sure we can all see each other still. What is Cameron doing?
He was at the change tree when like everybody pointed, and he held up Zach's clothes to him. He's mostly this whole time been petting Possum.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's been in view.
So wait, is this the changing tree over here? Sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and start morphing a squirrel while you guys are sorting this out because we are tight on time right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Reset. Try again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I guess while she's morphing, I'll start tying the.
Has she morphed a squirrel before?
Nope.
Okay, so Reese is going to basically hold onto like the back of her shirt, and then as she morphs down inside of the shirt, use it as a capture container.
Same thing I did to you.
Yeah.
Smart move.
Use it as like a potato sack.
Yeah.
So I've decided that I'm gonna let you guys start describing your morphs. Something I want you to be conscious of is that you aren't a stream. One of you is, and he has his mechanics and stuff. So you guys remember to make it nasty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it nasty.
Make it nasty is our new bumper sticker.
You can also
remember to make it nasty. I love it.
If you feel like you don't want to describe the morph and it's not in like it's
baby, I'll get nasty.
It's like doesn't fit the pacing of the scene or something, you can be like, I turn into a squirrel. That's totally fine too.
Crack.
So that being said, Alex, do you want to describe your morph?
I would love to. At least the front half of it. The back half can take place inside the shirt. But I think the first 2 things that happen are you notice that her spine gets more flexible as she kind of like bubbles up into like the squirrel spine posture. And then just obviously the 2 massive front teeth start growing in like disgustingly through the front of her face. And then she starts to shrink down into this shirt, and you see like just the hair starting to like kind of come out, and it makes this super kind of weird matte sound, like when like you're like rolling out like a carpet or something like that. And it's just that like as it comes down. And then you see just the naked like tail part kind of start coming out of the back before the hair reaches that point. And at that time, I think she's just about small enough to kind of be covered in the shirt and keep like
tail
down.
You can hear the gross popping of her bones as they elongate and stuff.
Absolutely, yep.
As the
yep. And it keeps getting higher and higher pitched as she shrinks. It's like...
I think I need to go back to therapy.
I like to think the tail comes out like when it comes out completely bald, and then just the very last thing is. All right, so let's do these wisdom checks.
The way that you described, the way that the fur just kind of like grows and rolls down the body, the way that I describe that sound is a dry splat. If that makes sense, like hearing a carpet just kind of go.
Gross.
I hate it.
Oh,
Not good.
Alright.
So the first instinct is you're surrounded, you're trapped. You want to just bolt, and then you come to. You smell Reese's cologne or something, and then you smell your own scent, and it comes back to you.
Excellent. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can go in the trap.
okay, sick. I release her and let her run out of the neck hole of the shirt.
And I'll just hop down and all business get in the trap. Be like, okay, shut the door. Shut the door. I'm good.
All right.
Shink.
So,
I think I go over to hang out with Cameron and Possum, because he said that he's just kind of hanging out with Possum over behind the tree, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna be like, hey Cameron, I earlier I think I fucked up and made the bird fly away by stepping on a stick and making Possum bark, so we should like try and make Possum chill a little bit. I don't want it. I don't even want anyone to know that this happens.
You don't blame my dog for your own mistakes. This is not in character.
No, I'm not blaming your dog for my mistakes. I'm blaming me for stepping on a stick, and this time trying to do it better. So I'm just like,
Meanwhile,
just gonna.
I'm tying the trap to an exposed root or a tree or something.
Yeah, give me a survival
We've
check.
got 50-50 cord.
Just don't nat one it. That's it.
Yeah.
Excuse me for wanting to interact with Cameron.
Cameron says, hey man, I thought it would have been the way Reese was screeching and going on. I don't know, but
That was kind of horrible. Did you hear him like in his head where he was like, "I'm a squirrel"?
yeah, like was he projecting that to the bird? I don't know, but
I don't know what the hell he was doing. It was weird,
he
man.
was also screeching Kid Rock's ball with the ball to Bang Bang Diddy. I don't know.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can hear you, by the way, and I'm sorry, but I've had that song stuck in my head for like 3 days, and I'm sorry it crept through my thought speed.
Look, man, we're gonna hopefully get it this time.
I hate Kid Rock. You guys know I hate Kid Rock.
Yeah.
Everyone hates Kid Rock.
I mean, I didn't know you hated Kid Rock, but I could have guessed.
Yeah, I smelled it from a mile away.
No, that's the fact that we've been in the woods.
And on the backside of the passenger side visor is just, no Kid Rock. Don't make me tap the sign.
I saw that the first time I got in. And I thought it was specific, but I don't know why. I agree.
No ba wata ba.
What was this survival roll for?
Sorry, go ahead.
Just to see how good his knot was. I didn't want him to
Oh, okay.
He didn't tighten it. Is that right?
No,
Okay.
trying to
Nate
claw
is.
my own eyes out.
Nate is, but Zach's not.
Oh yeah, I made it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, so let's
Zach's running around like, anybody got a Claritin?
let's see what we got in this area. Okay,
Oh, Zach will
So-
back up, I guess.
who wants to roll the D13 this time?
I'll do it.
Okay,
Oh.
do it. Nope, you can type it better. It would take me forever.
It would take you at least one attempt.
That's
At least,
10.
if not
Another
two.
10.
It's another
So,
10.
yeah, so I'll say just you guys outside, you notice the golden eagles come back around. It looks like the same one. Give me a performance check, Savannah. Hang on one second.
Do you want to let the squirrel take over?
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to let the squirrel take over. Please let me let the let the
Oh,
squirrel take
that-
over.
Yeah, that's an option. So you let the squirrel take over.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, so now we're gonna go into some more mechanics.
That's not a golden eagle.
Oh shit.
Oh,
A golden
shit.
eagle.
That isn't a golden eagle.
That's so much worse for
That
the
was a-
situation.
That was
I
a
don't know.
roll of...
Are you?
Are you gonna
So-
add that in?
I
You're just gonna
let
let
me
that
see.
one ride?
I was gonna say
Why?
Austin
Probably
has
because
two
I think
choices
more
here. He can change it out so that we're late enough that this happened, or he can roll for the eagle.
It was a roll of 14, so you might want to just add the
um,
bonus of the other one.
I'd
Same.
say he has a third option, which is that the great horned owl fights the golden eagle for the
And we get
squirrel, and
bonus.
they both get stuck on the trap.
Okay,
Okay.
this is
One, 1 through 9, golden eagle. 10 through 18, great horned owl. 19-20, they fight in the air for the
Oh
on
shit!
the way down.
Oh shit!
I want them to fight in the trap for it.
Yeah, I want them both caught.
Oh.
17. So close.
The great horned owl. You guys see it only because you're watching the trap. So it dives down out of the tree line, no sound, coming straight for Savannah in the trap. So Savannah, this thing is gonna make it's gonna make an attack roll against you. You have partial cover because you're in this cage. So it needs to not only meet your AC to do any damage to you, it has to beat it by 5. And it has disadvantage on the roll because it has partial cover. So
what is happening in Savannah's squirrel brain right now?
panic, maybe almost a heart attack.
Just an
Yeah.
explosion.
I just wanted
Lots of
Alex to scream
screeching
and
and
roll.
no, just lots of screeching and like smashing each side of the cage as they ping pong back and forth, looking for any maneuver to escape.
So this is with disadvantage. 16. Does a 16 beat your AC by 5?
My AC's 10, so
But
yep.
hold on, the disadvantage means it's 10.
Oh yeah, it's a 10.
Oh, yay! Oh wait, as squirrel. Let me go to squirrel. I was looking at Savannah sheet. I apologize.
Hold on.
Armor class is 10 as squirrel.
We've got
It's
the wisdom
not.
check
Wait, it
from the
is.
great horned
Hey.
owl and the talons attack of the golden eagle.
Fuck. Get out of here, Golden Eagle. You son of
You stupid golden eagle.
I'm gonna re-roll that. We won't take we'll just re-roll it.
No.
A 12.
Well,
Yep,
12.
that makes perfect sense.
But it doesn't beat it by
Biology
5.
was.
Because
Doesn't
right
beat it
now
by
the
five.
AC is 15.
Right, but right.
So
Yeah, so if you take the 12, yeah, it does not beat it by 5.
Okay. So now we're going to try to spring the trap. So the bird comes down. These talons come into the cage and go right past your squirrel face as they close. Make me a concentration check. Or the wisdom check. The wisdom check. I'm sorry.
As squirrel?
As squirrel.
Okay.
Oh, no, yours.
Mine.
Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. I can do.
well,
I
she
can
did
do
let
both.
the squirrel take over.
I
Yeah.
did. That's why I was asking me or squirrel.
But she's trying to regain control. With
Oh,
her.
word. Cool.
So you
So she
do
does.
this does snap you back into it. Now we're gonna see if the trap springs on the great horned owl. So a dex save versus your DC.
And the DC's not great.
Oh,
Um,
and
I was
I
gonna.
don't. No, wait. I
You-
hit that one wrong.
No, you're
Sorry.
fine. I was gonna say do it with disadvantage. But I was gonna do it with disadvantage because there's so many and he doesn't expect it. So since I was gonna say that, I'm the GM. I could say it afterwards. So he crit
Yeah.
once,
You are.
and
You now won.
he does take off into the air. But when he does, this string goes taut, and the great horned owl just out of nowhere, it doesn't expect it, and it like flips back and it hits the ground.
Is it like stunned for a second?
Yeah, you guys have a surprise round basically.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
Get him,
right.
get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Grant's gonna like tug on Cameron's shirt sleeve and be like, "Come on, let's go."
Oh shit! That thing
Reese
was-
is gonna run over there, boop, and then
Control the
start
feet.
acquiring.
Control the feet. Control the feet. First thing.
or
Control
start
the feet.
recording.
Aren't the feet stuck to the box?
There's one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, grab him.
I'm gonna start
I'm gonna try to
recording
grab him by
him
the
so
wings.
that they can grab the most dangerous parts of this owl.
Which are the feet? Don't grab the wings. Grab the feet.
Yeah. So recording so it chills out, and then it'll be relaxed, and then they can handle it.
All right. So as you all kind of come and start to swarm, Possum comes up to with you. And
Oh, no.
I'll say Cameron notices that, and he looks at Grant and then looks back at Possum, and he'll kind of try to keep him back. The rest of you move up, and we're going to say this is going to be a concentration check for you, Reese, as you go to try to record this owl.
Con check.
Yeah, you need to get over a 10.
Hey, that's a 17.
Yeah, you managed to get your
That's
hand
over a 10.
on the owl and concentrate enough in all the commotion that the owl's in a little bit of a panic. So it does. We'll say it goes ahead and hits the trance. So it's trance right now.
Cool. It's like
Okay.
get the
As
feet,
soon
get
as
the
it
feet.
is-
Everybody get in view. Everybody get in view. Everybody around. Just
Somebody let
counting
me
people.
out.
Yeah, I'll open the cage.
Okay.
And I'm going to start demorphing at that point.
Yeah. Someone else get this owl.
Yeah, I mean, I was running up, so as soon as I get up there and I can get a finger on it, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, as soon as it starts to like come to, somebody else goes ahead. So we've got as much time stacked as possible for it to be like.
When
Out of
Grant gets up to the owl and does that, he's gonna look at Reese and say, "Did you get him already?"
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go get Possum so Cameron can do it too.
Yeah, and then I will go swap out with Cameron.
And then I'm gonna try to record the owl.
All right.
And I will.
Give me a concentration check, Grant.
Okay.
As this owl, it just starts to come out of its trance.
Oh
almost
boy,
again.
that's a flat roll. I'm scared.
So you put your hand on it. It still seems like it's in the trance. And about 3 seconds in, one of its wings flap, and it tries to bend like over and try to nick you with its beak.
It
So
can
it's
turn
gonna-
our heads all the way around. It doesn't have to bend. 270 degrees.
Jesus.
A bite.
But it rolls at 0, so.
So it just licks you. Just. Yeah.
So
It just.
It's your shirt, not you.
you acquire the DNA. You
Okay.
record it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I will. I'll go next.
Same thing. Go ahead and give me a concentration.
Did you guys hear the ice cream truck go by?
No.
Nice. I got
I
it.
mean, if we want to take our break real quick and you want to go get.
Yeah, it's
No.
understandable.
No, I'm all set. We got ice cream sandwiches in the freezer.
Lucky.
The perks of having a 12-year-old.
It doesn't
There's
go
always
back.
fruit snacks and stuff.
It doesn't go back into the trance, but you're fine. You acquire it.
It
Cameron,
doesn't go back into the trance?
It doesn't.
That's weird.
And then while you're on the tail end of your demorph, Cameron's gonna go over and try to acquire it.
Record.
Or
Record it. It doesn't go back into the trance when he does it either. And but he gets the DNA. And Savannah, you are fully demorphed.
Great. I'm going to try to acquire it.
Record.
Record it. I'm going to try to record it.
Same thing. Doesn't go back into the trance, but you do get it. Yeah, and I'm adding these to your sheets.
Nice.
okay, after
Thank you.
Savannah gets it, Grant's gonna look at her and be like, "What now?"
We're going to let it go. So just, I'll take it and I'll take the owl from whoever.
As
and
soon as
just-
she said, "I'll take it," he walked away. Like,
Great.
he kind of. He's like,
Do
"Fuck
you-
it."
Zach will stay there. Do you need help? Would it
No,
help
it's
if there
super
were
easy.
people? Okay.
No, it's super easy. So literally, I'm just gonna like take it to a place where it looks like there's a clear flight path, and just kind of not throw it up into the air, but just kind of roll it forward so it can get its wings out and let it go.
How'd you get it off the trap?
Hold its legs like that.
Because we should have taken it off the trap to begin with, but you just undo the little loops and take it off its feet. They're like little
Okay.
nooses. So you just
Talons down here.
Give me
Oh.
an
Control.
you
its
hold.
feet.
If these are the two legs, then you just kind of hold between them both.
Yeah.
So, because you're Savannah, you've probably worked with these before. Give me an animal handling check with advantage.
Cool.
Just don't need to crit fail.
That's 21, I believe.
Yeah. So, flawlessly.
Flawlessly let it go.
You don't even. I said But no, you don't hear that.
Nope, you hear
Not
nothing.
even nothing. Possum doesn't even hear it.
Nope, he wouldn't.
Yikes. Oh, and Reese is gonna turn to everybody and be like, we just got a silent killer. We just got a silent
Self-bombers.
killer.
We just got the Tiger of the Sky, my friends. That's badass.
Sky Tiger.
Also, Sky Tiger is the name of a really good punk band that I think, Grant, you might know.
Yeah, I know.
They don't have any, like, albums or anything like that. They only play live shows and they constantly tour, but, you know, they're kind of nomadic.
So do we get
Cool.
to try this thing or what?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I think yes.
If so.
I'll go. We
I
need
want to
have
go. I'm going.
I got one more
Right.
morph before
So
I'm out.
I'm going to grab the shoulders of Zach's shirt. You're like, go for it.
Well, hang on. Let me. I don't want to fuck my shirt up.
That's true. Yeah.
So again, I will strip down to the underwear. This is gonna happen eventually.
Could I take part of the 50/50 cord, like the loop that we have, off the trap and then put it around his ankle?
Like you want to make jesses? Temporary jesses? You could.
I
Yeah,
think
like
Grant is gonna
like
he
a little
walked
ankle
away a
noose.
little bit. He's gonna be like, I think if the owl freaks out, it can go be an owl and fly for a minute. I don't think you want to fight an owl.
You
I
don't
don't-
want to fight it out.
I don't want to
I'm
fight
gonna-
an
I
owl.
don't think you want to fight an owl.
Okay.
There's
We
the
can handle
episode
this-
title right there.
We can handle the squirrel. If you want to fight the owl, if he freaks out, that's your prerogative. I'm gonna hide behind this fucking tree.
I
Okay,
would like
can
to
I
anchor the owl to the tree.
can I quietly just go up to Reese like after Grant yells this and just be like, "Hey Reese, I don't want to agree with Grant, but they have over 250 pounds of pressure per square inch in their grip, and I don't want you to get hurt."
Well, you were ready with the bird facts this episode. God
Yeah, no
damn.
shit.
She got
I'm
a
very
list.
impressed, Alex.
This is
I
for the
assume
program I
Cameron
used
is
to
also
give.
behind a tree with me. Like, no, I don't want to fight
like-
now.
Wait, guys, I'm not going to be holding the
Oh,
cord or
good.
anything.
Good. Please don't.
No, I'm making a little 50/50 cord noose to slip around the ankle, and then I'm gonna tie that other end to a tree, and GTFO.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's fine. Do it. It's
Cool.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like I'll hand off the little like slip circle to Zach, and then he can like pull taunt around his own ankle.
hmm
Yeah,
I'll
and
do
then
that.
I'm going to fucking bail.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and.
There's like 10 feet of cord between him and like a tree branch.
Okay, great. Did you clock I was morphing at the same time or no? Am I just kind of a loose cannon right now?
Yeah, you two start
I'll do
morphing
the
cameras.
same.
Savannah's doing it too.
No, I'll do the same.
Savannah,
for
wait.
Savannah.
Wait.
For what?
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Just stop.
you guys are probably mid
Like halfway through, like what? What's going on?
So
Grant's gonna like mutter to
No, Zach hasn't started yet.
oh,
Grant's gonna mutter to Cameron. He's gonna be like, "Fucking team player, she is."
I'm yelling at Van to stop.
How far
Advance.
into morph am I when Grant says that?
we'll say
Have my ears gone yet?
about high they have, low they haven't. They
Okay.
haven't.
So you heard that.
No, because it was too. Roll was too low, right? They haven't yet.
They haven't.
The ears
gone
have
yet.
not gone yet.
Yeah,
Not
she's,
yet.
So
Cool.
she still has human ears. So
Great. Couldn't hear that
Grant can talk shit in peace.
for a moment.
Okay, but did you stop morphing when I yelled?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, we need to tie you up too, so that you can't escape.
Okay.
This is a bad idea.
Thank you.
So,
Shut
yeah,
up, Grant.
very quickly, like I'll throw the loose end to Grant to tie around a tree branch, and like double knot it and everything, and then I'll slip the slip the noose end around Savannah's ankle because her fingers have already started.
Absolutely. Already grown out the wingtips. The fingers are expanding into the single bone at the end. Yeah. Gross.
just-
Out of the skin, preferably.
Oh God.
All right. So yeah, if you guys are both tied up, if you guys want to give me your morph descriptions and then checks, if you want to do morph descriptions.
Slipping
go
the
ahead
loop around her ankle.
first.
You're a nightmare, by the way. Like right now, half morph. You're a nightmare. It's
He's
awesome.
always a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like look a little bit at like the bones protruding out the end of my fingers that are kind of like all sorts of like disfigured as they combine into like this single bone at the end, like end of the wingtip. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're right. That's not great.
And I'm gonna
All right.
run.
Great. Cool. Since Nate, you said you would like me to continue with my disgusting
Yeah, go ahead
descriptions
first.
of the morph. Okay, so the bones are already protruding from the end of the fingers. What's going to happen next is that Savannah's eyes are going to get gigantic to be about the size of oranges within her own skull, which is larger than the owl's eyes, but that's about the comparison for how big they'd be in your skull if you were an owl. And then the front of her face will absolutely like start forming forward. All of like the sinus cavity will protrude forward into like this hard keratin beak and slowly like harden up as the rest of her spine is crunching down and rearranging, and like the hip bones are just shortening and shortening. But meanwhile, if you look down at her feet, you'll see that her toes, like half of her foot, is rearranging and rotating backwards just with this disgusting like snap as like the nails are starting to grow super far. And then the feathers start coming in and covering up some of this like weird, disgusting, like human, like pink chicken thing that's all deformed. And then finally the skull starts kind of flattening and shrinking down, and so the eyes don't look quite as disgusting anymore. Oh, also, ears start to rotate, one up, one down. Looks very strange, and that's what you see right before the feathers cover it.
I think that Grant is gonna again to Cameron be like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to that.
No, how could you?
She stole mine.
I don't know why you would get used to that.
You were muted for a moment, I think, Austin.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, she stole mine. That's what I was gonna
Got my
do.
answer.
Yeah,
I stole a word for. Actually, I checked
Yeah.
Nate's computer before this, and I stole that
Yeah.
from him. He wrote the whole thing
I
up.
did.
Had it written down, yeah.
No, okay. So Zach will start to probably turn away when all that starts happening because he doesn't want to think about what's about to happen to himself. And I think feathers probably start coming in first for him, but not in a cool deck of cards way, just sporadically, so it looks like he's molting in reverse.
Oh.
As it's itchy and it's like underneath like his raw human skin, like where the armpits are. Let's go, it hurts. Like the feather quills are poking him and stuff.
Pins.
And then he'll be shrinking at the same time. I think the beak pushes like his teeth fuse and just push out of his mouth, and the skin on his face just stretches back and is replaced by feathers as the eyes grow too big and probably feel like they're going to pop before the skull rearranges itself.
Like in fucking Beetlejuice when their faces are extended.
Oh yeah, it's just like it grows out and the lips just awful. Yeah. I won't notice the ear thing happening probably. By the time the feathers are complete, he's probably shrunk down to about the right size, and the rest happens.
just
Nice.
just off to the side, just out of range, like nightmare fuel.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
It kind of is.
This is so
it is pretty
cool.
cool. I agree.
So I would like to roll my concentration to keep my skivvies.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop saying skivvies now, I promise.
I don't
I
believe
wish you
you.
wouldn't.
The skivvies still elude you.
This is awful.
So
This
you
is the
guys-
worst.
Who wants to
This is
do
awful.
their wisdom check first? Savannah. Let's go.
I believe in you.
Yeah,
Oof.
you want to take flight because you notice there's these beings around you, but you calm yourself. Use the wisdom of the owl to get your own mind together. I don't know.
You're the dumbest birds on the planet.
They're very wise.
They're not.
They're not intelligent,
I've
Yeah.
but
watched
they
them
learn from their
do.
mistakes.
All right.
How did
All right.
Possum react to seeing Savannah do this?
Just a head cock. I mean,
Okay.
he's watched this a couple of times, so it is
Yeah, that's
still weird. But he also saw a spaceship crash through a water park.
yeah. I mean, I'm just petting Possum. I was just watching him, seeing how he was.
Possum's a pretty chill dog.
Possum's
Possum's
a
okay
very-
with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
All right, well here we go. Let's see. Hey,
Nice.
Yeah. You.
This
All
would have been
right.
the time for the fucking nat
for the
20
underwear
for
check.
the
I know.
no for the owl to get a nat 20 to overthrow your
Oh, yeah.
19. That would have
Yeah,
been
of course.
so fucking choice.
Would have been on brand for
I would have
me.
had to fight you as us both as the same owl.
No, I would have been tied to the tree and would have
We
rolled to
both
get
are.
it.
That doesn't help.
Yeah.
I thought aren't we tied to separate trees? Maybe not. I guess we didn't
Oh.
think about that. Anyway, all right. Sorry. All right, I'm good. Someone please with thumbs come untie me.
I'm already gonna be like pulling at the rope with my beak, trying to undo it.
Yeah.
I'm just standing there waiting, awkwardly on the ground with my wings on my hips.
I'll go slip the knot.
Yeah, and you can get yours off Savannah. That's fine. You guys.
Thank you.
Just bleed through it. It's like, that wouldn't have worked.
So I'm unconsciously doing it. It's not intentional, but I'm going to turn to Savannah and I'm going to ask her. And I'm not directing it at the whole group. I'm just asking her. You want to go see if we can find some other animals to catch and bring back to morph?
Yeah, this is the perfect morph to do that.
Does everyone else hear that?
Did you? If you just projected
Savannah doesn't necessarily know yet that you can direct it at individual people.
No, none of us know that.
tried.
What I'm saying is
Oh, then I'm just
I was-
talking directly back to you.
what I'm saying is I would have turned to ask Savannah a question.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't asking everybody. I wasn't talking to everybody. So is
you
that
just-
enough?
owl
Oh,
turn
I
head.
get it. I see
Is
what
that
you're
enough
saying.
in this universe for that to be directed thought speak?
That's fine with me because this is how you guys are basically figuring it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That wasn't intentional. That wasn't a metagame, but I was
No,
like,
yeah.
I've got a question for Savannah. And then I was like, wait, is that how that's going to work?
Right.
So
Okay, yeah, then she's talking directly back to you. So yeah, nobody would have
cool.
heard that.
So you guys are going to see two owls standing on the ground, and one goes, and the other one like looks, and then we're both going to take off.
Yep.
Where are they going?
I guess it doesn't
We'll
really
be back.
matter.
Wait.
They've
Yeah.
got eyes on each other.
We can hear that, right?
Yeah, we
Hear
can
them talking.
we can hear a mouse under 3 feet of snow from a football field away. We can hear what they're saying until we get very far away.
What if
Bird
they're
facts, bird facts, bird facts.
What if they're infected?
That I mean, listen, we're trying to do is if it's both of them, I think we're fucked. I mean, they can obviously hear it. Grant will yell up back at them, be like, "Be back in an hour. We're gonna assume you're traitors."
If
We're
they're
gonna go
not-
find cool shit for us to morph. Don't worry.
So, like, this is Q's excitement here. On top of Reese's excitement, we just got, like, a surveillance morph. We just got, like, a killer morph. Like, holy fuck, dude. This is an awesome owl.
With
Like,
with the exception of the moose that none of us know she has, this is probably the first like real killer that we have.
I mean, possum can do some damage for sure.
Oh, yeah.
For
Possum
sure.
can do from damage, but like this is a honest to god a hunter. Possum is diluted by years of or years and years and generations of being
Domestication.
domesticized. Yeah,
Yeah.
domesticized. I think Grant is gonna look over at Cameron and be like, "Listen, I'm just as paranoid as anyone, if not more. But we said we got to have at least 2 people together. They're gonna keep an eye on each other. We'll check back when they get back and make sure that no one got out of sight. Like, there's only so much we can do."
All right.
So, we're gonna go look for stuff.
Oh yeah,
What
we
should
are.
we look for? What do you think?
Oh,
snakes,
should we start
other
with stuff we...
birds.
Snake's a good point because we could carry that back. So snake might
Yeah.
be a good start. But
If we
if
can
they're
get
out,
one, like a
night.
poisonous one, and catch its head so it can't bite us.
Yeah. Well, if
Well,
it
we can't
does, we're
kill
gonna
it.
find out real fast if we're gonna be able to morph out a poison.
Yeah.
Yikes.
What about other birds? Can an owl catch like a hawk?
Yeah, I mean they antagonize each other a lot at night. Generally they don't take them back, but if we can find a hawk nest, especially once it gets dark, we could probably overpower it and take it back. The problem is going to be we're going to injure it, so we don't want to do that per se. But we can at least scout it out and bring people over here, wherever here is.
I mean, oh man, this is where I have to make a decision about Zach. It would suck to injure the animal, but like if we
Oh, we're not doing
morph
that.
if we well, you know what? It's for the whole world, so we
No,
might have to.
we're not doing that. That's a hard stop on that one. Sorry, bud.
All right. Well, if we can catch one safely.
Sure, safely. Absolutely.
Okay.
This is where Zach decides to harbor violence in his heart.
No, I was trying to decide. I don't think he'd be super adamant about sacrificing animals.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pause for a second. I know I said something in the chat about breaking my green screen when this
Yeah.
today.
Before
I just
every
fucking
recording.
broke it. I just fucking broke it.
Really?
Well, I can fix it, but not right now.
If my M&Ms
It's still
arrive
there.
here before the end of the game, then you have completed the ritual that I demanded.
Oh man. Okay. So you guys are flying around overhead.
Yep.
Bright as day, and you can see an ant carrying a leaf on the ground.
Don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want that one. But
You don't know that though.
Yeah, I know. We're looking for bigger stuff.
Yeah.
So first thing we're gonna do, just give me perception checks as your owls. And while you do that,
I need to pull the owl up.
Yeah, I have to let me pull up Owl.
I want to look at the owl thing.
Oh, look at that picture. What a good boy.
Al has a pretty good perception.
I don't know that I have it in my list yet. Hang on.
Fixed it.
Yay! I don't think I have an owl yet. I'm gonna refresh real quick.
Oh, that is not... Okay.
You should. It should be under your donkey. Let me make
Oh,
sure.
that's weird.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just getting a lot of syntax errors. I'm just gonna roll it.
All right.
My
yeah.
This thing
My
only has a
journal tab?
+4?
It also has advantage.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Savannah,
Oh, there
now
we
you
go.
should
Okay,
see
it went away.
Got it. I see
Reese, let me see yours.
I've got the Great Hornell.
Okay.
Well, I got 2 20s in a row, or 2 18s in a row.
Also, we're level 1 plus 4 is incredible.
All right. So those are yours, Zach?
Yeah.
18s? Okay.
Okay, wait. Shoot. And then I am rolling perception. What am I rolling?
Perception. You're gonna have to type /R
God.
D20 plus
Yeah.
4 because it doesn't work from the sheet.
Got you. Got you.
I'll fix those. So when you copy copies, it doesn't work. That's basically.
Oh.
Ooh.
You have
Roll it again.
advantage.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Thank Christ for that.
You were flying in a cloud momentarily.
Oh, sorry. I have a broken hand. Everybody be nice to me right now.
You can also just do
Yeah.
R/D20, like R.
It's /R.
Or on the left,
Oh yeah.
on the toolbar, there's a dice roller, and you can just.
Ah. I screwed this up so bad. I'm really trying to do it right.
Slasher. Slasher.
Thank you, Corey.
Alex,
Yeah. Yes.
on the opposite side of the map, you should see up in the top corner the little arrow, the little paintbrush, magnifying glass. There's a little like dice there.
This
If
one
you
have
hold your mouse over top of the dice, you have all the basic
Mhm.
stuff there plus numbers. So it's like If you need like 2d20, you go down to d20. Just click the 2 next to it. If
Did that
that's
work?
preferable
No,
for you.
it did not. That was wrong. Here we go. Have that. And we'll
There you go.
pretend I
Plus
got
4.
it right.
All
Plus
right,
So that's a
4.
17.
17.
Great.
17 and 18.
We got there.
As
In
you,
the end, we got there.
you guys are just cruising over the tree line, looking down. You come to a field. Let's see. In this field, there's a few little scurries. You see a couple rats. You see. I'm trying to see what I have here. Just you see off in the distance a deer run back into the tree line.
Okay.
How big a deer?
It's a doe, so it's not a huge.
A deer? A
Yeah.
female deer?
Oh, a fag. What did I just say?
Not words.
There is a. Somebody give me a D13 roll that's not here. Reese or Grant.
I already did one, so let Reese do it.
All right, Reese.
So /R D13. That's a 1.
Oh no.
You see a dead tree in the middle of this open space, and sitting atop one of the branches is a condor.
Pretty sure he's got a list of 13 local birds. Or 13 local animals.
13 birds that would be like over here in the woods and not by the sea.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But then there's another list.
Seabirds.
By the sea.
Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a. Yeah?
Can we catch a condor? Can we catch that? Well, I wouldn't know what a condor is. Can we catch that big thing? That one?
We could.
In that tree over there?
Listen, I have an idea. We might. But first of all, that's an endangered species, so absolutely we're not doing anything that is going to hurt that bird. That is a condor, my friend. We will not mess with that. But they can't see at night, so maybe if we can like get in the tree, like get around them and demorph and grab them, and then somehow take them back. Like we have all night to let it go, I would assume.
How are we gonna get down from the tree with it?
That's the part I haven't figured out.
We're gonna have to leave it. We gotta catch something we can take back.
Well, we could acquire it. That sucks for everybody else, but we can
What?
we could record it. That sucks for everybody else, but it would
Okay.
help us, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. It's probably not that helpful.
All right, we'll keep looking.
What are they good at? Zach is just
soaring.
relying on Savannah's
Fantastic
knowledge.
at soaring. Like, because we're gonna be exhausted at this point as owls. They're really good at soaring. We could travel really long distances with those. Not super fast, but all right, you're right. It's not the
That does
most
sound
helpful.
Pretty easy. I mean, pretty helpful, not pretty easy.
Yeah.
Grant has pulled out a deck of playing cards, and we're playing blackjack.
You also see a jackrabbit hop through the field.
Do we think
But then
that rabbit will be helpful?
I mean, I don't think rabbits are really known for their predatory habits. Their strength.
Right, but we're not just looking for predators. We're looking for stuff that can get us into places and anything that might be helpful.
If we got to jump real high, maybe. I don't know.
Like a foot, like we couldn't do that ourselves.
I don't know anything about animals. You're the animal expert.
You're right. Sorry, I didn't mean to mock you. I apologize. All right, what else?
Reese is now teaching Grant and Cameron how to count cards because he's read 2 or 3 books on it. He's
Grant
nice.
is super into learning how to fucking count cards.
Grant's like, oh, a criminal activity?
I mean,
Grant's like,
I do.
why do you know how to do this? This is incredible.
I read a lot.
Hell yeah. You gonna hit or you gonna...
Oh, absolutely not. No.
I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
All right. And then he fucking loses.
No, 21. He wins.
He's the DM. He can win every time.
Fuck, Cameron, you had 18. What are you doing?
Why are you hitting on an 18? What's wrong with you?
Not feeling lucky.
You don't just in blackjack. You don't just lose for you. You entire table. You fuck up the count for everybody.
Well, you're counting cards.
That's what it is, man.
I'm not gonna let you. I knew it was 2. I knew a 3 was coming.
Anyway, cut back to them.
Yeah, I'll say the last thing you guys see, fluttering in and out of the trees, you see some bats.
Oh, hell
Hey
yeah.
now.
Bats.
Bats.
Let's get bats.
We can
I'm
try. There are some
That's a
hawks that are
horrible
known
move.
for hunting bats. We could probably do it.
I mean, I think we could just get one. I don't think we have to get a hawk.
No. I mean, as we have a chance of catching them.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
All right. We're going to try to catch some bats, I guess.
Okay.
Zach is going to sing the Batman theme on the way down. As we're diving. Just...
Yeah, so you
Copyright
guys,
strike. Copyright strike.
Savannah's going to very quietly at the appropriate moment add in.
so you guys hear as you're kind of circling, about to make your strikes to try to get one of these bats. You hear small screeches come out every now and then. So where normally you would have advantage on your stealth checks because you're silent, these bats are using echolocation, so that's going to cancel that out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you guys want to try to make a swoop at one of these and grab them in your talons, you can do non-lethal damage, so as not to kill it. You may still hurt it though, and if you hit it too hard, you will kill it.
Oh no.
Normally it's they have to go double their hit point negative, and the bat's hit points is very low. What I'm gonna make you do, you have to go double their hit points negative +1. So I'm not gonna tell you what the number is. Yes. But I'm telling you, these guys are not very sturdy.
I mean, the horned owl has
too hurting.
3, so I know. I'm just saying their hit points can't be much.
Yeah. To kill it, yes, you have to do double plus 1 to it.
Okay. You want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
I want you to go first. Definitely go first.
I will go into a dive, swoop, lunge.
All right, grab it with your talons.
Yeah. What do I roll here?
It should be you should have a talon attack. If the sin. Let me try something real quick before you roll. Let me see yours, Zach.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can fix it real quick. Okay. One more thing.
Now, when I roll, it says at the bottom "as." Do I need to change it to?
You shouldn't have to.
Great Horned Owl? Okay.
Try to just hit the talons on the sheet now. I want to see if that fixed it.
No.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, just roll. You have a +5.
Let me see what happens if I try to roll it as the Great Horned Owl.
Okay.
Still doesn't work. Okay.
For a second, I thought when he said no, he was saying, no, I'm not going to do that. I was like, damn. Just like,
No, I'm the
Nat
game
20.
master now.
Okay.
that is a nat.
Oh
20.
shit!
Now, if anybody's watching from our dungeons, our distractions media days, our dungeons and distraction days, when you roll a crit 20, the shit that you want to happen is supposed to happen. So you rolled a crit 20 on an attack roll. You don't want to kill this bat, right?
Mm-mm.
So that's fine.
So I have neatly folded around its wings.
Okay. So you're not
And-
just going to make it do double damage. He can
Right.
choose all this. Okay,
Because
cool.
when
Awesome.
this is a story that dates back to our first time playing D&D on a podcast, our DM,
I fully agree with this homebrew rule. This works perfectly.
Yeah.
It's a critical success, not a critical hit.
yeah, the dude rolled a 20 to knock a guy out, and our DM made him kill him because he crit him. And it's like,
No, fuck
that's not what he wanted to do.
No.
No.
You
It
don't
was
punish somebody
wild.
for rolling correctly. So
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've like I hit this bat in such a way that its wing is the first wing hits the talon or the like the palm of the bird
sure.
foot.
Yeah, sure.
Alex probably is dying slowly while I describe this.
You're good.
Folds it in a way that doesn't hurt it, and then wraps around the other one and just sort of makes a little bat burrito.
You can knock it out, or it can still be conscious.
It's probably alive and screaming, but
Like in a stream, he morphs one talon into a hand.
yes, a
Horrifying.
hand with a glove on, so as not to hurt the bat. A soft glove.
Okay. So you
All right.
guys, we'll say
Sorry, in chat.
to reach
I
that.
typed Bat Rito in the chat and it broke
Yeah.
you. Sorry, Austin.
No, it's all good.
Let's keep it going.
You guys probably to hit this clearing, find these bats. It took you about 45 minutes. For that whole
Okay.
thing.
I've got a bat. Let's book it.
Let's go back.
So this is what I've been waiting for. Alex, you're the only one that hasn't rolled yet. Go ahead and give me a D13.
Okay.
Oh no.
13
Oh,
is
that's
the
gonna-
number on these things.
Let's see if that works.
You
It
did.
does. I did it.
I cannot. I knew I shouldn't have fucking put this in there. All right.
What do you mean you knew? Wait, no.
I can't wait to find out what the fuck
Random-
this is.
Yeah, me too.
Random fucking counter tables.
It's
Don't
a
put
fork
shit
brazier.
in there that you don't want in your game. Why would you do this, Austin?
There's a literal
I-
pterodactyl.
Austin's mad at himself.
I
Why
am.
would I do this?
John!
You're the DM. Just change it. We don't have to know what it is.
Nope.
The Elemus comes down from the sky and says,
Man.
"Fuck you."
Ain't too fucking
Did
far
you
off,
just say
huh?
Alemist?
Listen,
We
Uh,
can't
can't
have
get into
that.
Corey's pronunciations right now.
Don't make fun of people for learning by reading.
We're gonna put that one on hold, but
What?
we're gonna have to talk about that.
Ragdalest, here we
Yeah.
come.
Okay.
That's a. Mm-mm.
Where are we? As
We're
you
at
guys-
D13.
as
That's
you
where we're
guys
at.
Are flying back to where you came from. Out of the corner of your eye, Savannah, you notice something strange. There's like a river about another 45 feet to your west, and just beyond that, you notice there's a convertible car with a hood up to the windshield embedded into solid rock. Like half of the car is sticking out of the rock. The other end of the car just suspended in the air.
The Transformer.
Zach, are you seeing that car over there?
Easy enough to spot.
I'll look around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
We gotta look. We gotta go check that out.
we gotta go check that out.
I'll How far are we from the camp?
So this is further away from the camp, so you'd have to kind of veer off to go to this. We'll say you're about fly time 20 minutes.
Let's go get the others and bring them back.
Should we do a quick flyby, see if we can see anything else going on in here, and then head back to the camp?
Yeah, let's do that. Just a quick swoop, but
Yep.
Probably not at the same time, right?
Yeah. You
Like I'll
got
hang back.
Yeah, you got the bat. I can go by first.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so I'll like let myself kind of fall behind Savannah.
And
All right, and I'm gonna go past the car and try to just do a loop around and see what I can see.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
All right.
Lemist, fuck you.
What? What are you
The
saying?
lamest.
He's trying really hard to say elemist.
He's trying real hard. Okay, I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying correctly to
Perception.
say a lemist.
You mean the Elemist?
I don't.
Yeah, that's what he means.
So, was that with your owl? Because
No, sorry.
so
that was mine.
that's fine. You can keep that roll. It's just another +1 to your 21.
Oh,
So it's
got it.
22.
1, 2.
22.
Pretty fucking good.
You swoop down, and there's no sign of a wreck, like, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's just straight, like, rock to car.
Okay.
The only thing you notice in the car is that there's like a lump on the back seat floor, and it's got some kind of like towel over it. That's the only thing you notice.
Sounds fine.
Hey, Zach, there's something in the back of the car here. I can't make out what it is, but it looks like it's just sheared into the rock. This is really fucking weird.
All right, I'll dive down.
And I'll backtrack so I'm not there at the same time.
I think we might have to let this bat go.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, I'll dive down. I want to kind of. I can't land with this fucking bat in my hands.
Hey, do you want to... This is going to waste some time. Do you want to try and trade off first? I can land Demorph. You can try to hand me the bat. You can Demorph, acquire it. We have bats. We figure out what this is, or what?
I got this one pretty easy. We can always get another bat.
All right, sounds like a plan.
I'm just gonna let the bat go, and like in the air, and land on the windshield, like the top of the windshield, like just grip it there.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
Bold.
Land on
How long
it.
have they been gone at this point?
45 minutes plus, we'll say another 20. So about an hour,
five. Grant is gonna, as they're learning to count cards, he's gonna be like, guys, I don't want to freak out or freak you out. Was pretty specific about the fact that if they weren't back in an hour, we were gonna assume they were traitors. We gotta go on that assumption because they knew. Mm-hmm. So, like, let's put Possum in the tent. We gotta go find him.
Like, Cameron will look at his phone and he'll say, it is just 5 minutes, and they don't have any way to tell time. Maybe give him a little bit of a grace, but we could get ready.
I say, okay, they've been gone an hour. When they get, like, pick a direction, that's where they could be right. So we have nothing to go on. Wait till they get back, see what they have to say, grill the shit out of them. And then, if they're believable, if everything they're saying has some kind of stance.
At this point, I don't trust them to come back.
Hey, if they hit 2 hours and they're not here, then either A, they got stuck as an animal and that's fine anyway, or B, they demorphed,
remorphed, and now they're going to bring the fucking pain on us.
Well,
maybe
we all turn into squirrels and book it. Like,
squirrels, hell no.
If they bring the pain, then they're thing. I say benefit of the doubt. Okay, I have a real weird thing with people. Like, the reason I didn't have many friends is because I didn't find anybody that I could trust. And this is the first time I've had a group of people that didn't give me the weird tingle in the back of my brain. So I
That's
say
a concerning thing to say about slugs and heads, but okay.
You know,
come on.
I'm kind of with
You
you,
know what I mean.
Grant, to an extent that maybe we should set a trap for them when for them to come back. But I know how I was treated the first few days, and I think Reese is right.
20
So
minutes, and then I'm assuming all is lost, and we need to get the fuck out.
1 hour is definitely cause for a grill session for sure. Like we absolutely grill them and figure out like what the hell is going on. And if their excuse is good enough, fine.
I'm
If
worried about them coming back with a space bomb, man. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit. If they are slugs, and they went off and got someone else, and come back, we are dead.
Maybe we could be morphed so we could try to get away.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's that's a good idea.
Let's try out these owl
No,
things.
I'm okay right now. I don't want that right now. Um, let's put
Hit or
Possum in.
stay.
Let's put Possum in the tent.
Okay.
And gonna put Possum in the tent because last thing we need is him running off into the woods while we're all owls.
is there any chance the car's on that we're looking at?
The car that you're looking at is not on.
Okay. Would
Keys
we?
are in it.
We would have no idea what time it is.
Nope.
Yeah.
So you see everything as normal light according to the thing, the owl.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, out of character, you guys, you guys saw something really weird, and it was worth checking out. It was.
No, I
It
know,
makes
but
sense. In character,
I,
Grant had to freak out.
Zach would have
Yeah.
at some point been like, "Oh, they think we're going to be back in an hour. We need to be back in an hour."
Yeah, I'll say
But
that can kind of.
that doesn't mean that Zach knows when an hour is.
So I will say when you guys got into these morphs, we'll say you checked the maybe your phones or somebody's phone before you guys left. So we'll
Reese
say
will
you
pull out
guys,
his flip phone and
yeah, you
check
guys
the time.
morphed at about 7:45. So it was getting dark, like it was moving into the evening time, and now we'll say that it's night, like sun's out or gone, moon's out. So
I don't want to retcon the whole thing, but I feel like before we went and investigated, Zach would have been like, "Do we have time?"
well, we'll just say we're here now. So
Yeah. Okay. So I'm sitting on this windshield. Does this? Is there? What do I see and hear? Anything?
So you pretty much see what Savannah saw when she kind of flew over, and she'll point it out to you. The car is suspended in the air. It's like the front end is in this
It's
rock,
suspended in the
and
air.
the back end is suspended straight in the air. In the back seat on the floorboard, there is something, just a pile that looks like, and there's a towel like covering the pile.
I don't want to demorph because I'll be naked, but we need to investigate this pile in the back seat here. Do you see it?
I,
I don't know
yeah,
what it is.
I got
Um,
it. And I'll land on the top of the car and start demorphing. Because if it's suspended, I'm going to have to reach down to open the thing. And so, yeah, I'm going to land on the top of the car and start demorphing.
well, no, it's a convertible.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. I'm going to land in the car and start demorphing.
Cool. Yeah, a minute later, Savannah in her undies.
And I'm going to investigate what this bundle is.
Okay, so you just pull the towel off the top of it. You see nestled in like another nest of, I guess, towels is a spherical object. It looks to be about the size of a volleyball. And give me an investigation check as you're looking at it.
I will as soon as I find it. There we go.
You run your fingers along this object. Nothing happens, but you do feel like raised parts, and like as you look a little bit closer, you notice that there's symbols on it, but you cannot, for the life of you, you don't know what these symbols mean. You've never seen them before. You can't relate them to anything. You just see symbols.
Okay. Hey, Zach, you were worried about getting back, worried about timing. Should we go back?
Yeah.
Take it with us?
Can you like turn that into like a sling or something? Turn that towel into a sling so I can just carry that.
I can try. And I will try to create a sling out of the towel that was covering it.
Just, gather all four corners
Yeah,
together
and tie it at the
I'll
top
loop,
so you can.
I'll like
Yeah.
loop a talon around it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as you're taking these towels and trying to wrap around it, you try to lift this thing up. It's got some weight to it. It's trying to think of a good, maybe a big watermelon is about what it weighs like.
Or a bowling ball.
How many
No,
pounds are we
watermelon.
talking here?
Solid 7 pounds. Solid.
Okay, we can carry that in flight.
Okay. So give me a survival check for you to kind of wrap this up.
Okay.
You.
I loved that.
Okay, yeah, you seem to get a nice stork basket kind of thing, and Zach, you can come down and get your talons around it, and give me a strength check to lift it up. And are you basically gonna morph and help him, Savannah? Is that?
Yeah.
I figured that's
Well,
what the plan was.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how I'm going to help him, but I'm going to try. We can at least trade off as we're going.
So go ahead and make it with advantage then, Zach.
I already got an 18.
Yeah, but maybe you get a crit. Okay.
All right, 18
No.
it is.
So, yeah, it's tough, and you're going to be tired, but you guys can basically make your way back to the campsite with this thing.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, I added 5, which is actually the strength score. I should have subtracted 3. So
Okay.
that was a 10 and a 3.
You mean a 15?
No, it should be minus 3. I was looking at strength
Oh,
5.
okay, I see what you're
Strength
saying.
5 is a minus 3. So I added 5 when in fact I should have subtracted 3. So I fucked up those rolls.
Okay.
So that should be, if I use the same rolls, a 13 minus 3 is a 10, or a 6 minus 3 is a 3.
So a 10 is what we'll go with.
Yeah.
You all get about halfway there, and between switching off between both of you, you don't know if these forms can take it any further. So you have about 5 minutes left of flying, but it'll be about a 15-minute walk. So
Okay. I'm just going to land and demorph because I've been in morph I don't know how long, and I'm starting to get worried.
yeah.
And I'm just going to like halfway done being demorphed, I'm just going to be like, you should probably turn around.
I'm not looking, man. We got to get back. I don't know how long we've been gone.
So how big's that towel?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's big enough.
Is it a bath towel? Okay,
Yeah.
I will wrap the towel around me, and then I'll just hold the volleyball
Okay.
and start walking back to camp.
All right. I'll just be hopping like in the trees
I was going to
kind of
say,
in front of
you
you.
can
Yeah,
lead
I'll
me
just
back.
be. Yep.
Yeah. 15 minutes later, you got. Well, let's cut back to the other group. It's been about another 30 minutes.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Sorry. What year do we think that convertible was?
Let's
Just-
see. If it's 2021 right now,
Yeah.
we will put that convertible. I'm not gonna give you a brand, but I'll give you a year. We'll give it.
I think I know what make and model it is.
We'll give it.
Nate!
Yeah. I think I do too.
Yeah,
Alex,
I think I know
did
what we're carrying.
Did you
88.
not?
We'll put it in.
It's about 80. It's a late 80s,
Mhm.
like maybe a Mustang.
Like
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe.
yellow.
Maybe it's yellow.
Like he said
Oh
yellow.
yeah, it is yellow.
Yeah, he said yellow convertible.
I missed that. In my mind
Mhm.
I
I don't
inserted
think I-
car and it was
I don't know
Hi,
what the,
Meg.
I don't know what the sphere is though. But
No.
anyway, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
I might.
Oh
Never
yeah, I
mind.
know what it is. Woo! Okay, this is a fun. This is a fun game, kids.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm also excited.
So
I'm here too.
Cam Reese, Gran Reese. That's your
Um,
name.
I think at this point we are like we said we were gonna do it. So let's go back a little bit. We put Possum in the tent. I was like, all right, guys.
I've got the camping shovel.
Oh, why do you have a shovel?
He's gonna kill the bird.
No, we turn into. There are 3 of us and 2 of them. Ideally, if it's just them coming back and shit's going wrong, we attack them as birds. Why do you have a shovel?
Is it an owl holding a shovel? Because that's pretty rad.
No, we haven't morphed yet.
Oh, okay.
Reese is just standing there with with like the fold out camping shovel. It's only about
American Gothic
about
style.
About the long. It's about as long as a baseball bat.
Why don't you get
so-
that axe?
Put the shovel down. We're gonna become birds now.
I'm better with the shovel.
I've seen him throw a
No.
axe.
You're not, Reese. You're not gonna fight a bird with a shovel.
Solid plan.
Grant, tell me what to do again, and I will be fighting a bird with a shovel.
Oh shit! This is getting.
Down.
Hey guys, here, Grant.
Yeah, I took a joy from behind my ear, lit it, and Cameron like during blackjack. I was like,
Please put down the shovel. I really think we need to be birds right now.
How close
I
are we to
can't-
camp?
your
I
opinion is
can't
noted.
I cannot keep an eye on you and them and Cameron as a bird as well
What
up
the
there.
fuck?
We need to be circling around
Yeah.
each other and to find them. The whole point of coming out here is to do this. You standing here with a shovel fucks everything up. It's not about telling you what to do. I don't want to die.
So seriously, do we know
First
that
of
they
all,
have a
you're
shovel
shouting.
now? Because he's been
How
yelling.
close are we? Because
This
I
is-
can probably
Guys,
hear
this
this.
is like 30 minutes beforehand.
Yeah, this
We are
is when
still-
Oh.
you guys are. Yeah, we're just going back and checking on them what they were doing.
Got it.
All right, sorry, cool.
Grant, first of all, you're shouting. Secondly, if the 2 of you morph and are tethered to me, then you won't run off.
That's not what we're doing. That doesn't help anything in this situation. If you keep this up, I'm going to think you're the traitor. I'm going to think you are working against us. I am freaking out. Please, God, just go along right now.
Grant, I'm going to need you to take a seat.
Grant starts morphing into an owl.
Reese,
I've been going along this entire goddamn time, and I'm sick and tired of being walked over. I've been going along the entire fucking time.
As Grant is morphing,
Reese is gonna hit him with a shovel.
as like you're cocking back and just smacking him.
I'm full on rearing back mid morph and hitting him over the head with a
Okay, so
flat side, not blade side.
make me an attack roll with advantage against Grant's AC. It's unarmed or it's improvised weapon, so it's going to be your strength without your proficiency bonus.
I am. Oh, I'm proficient with a crowbar weapon. That's it. Okay. So yeah. I'll go ahead and do the damn thing. So you said it was a strength, no proficiency.
With advantage,
With
he's
advantage.
not
Okay,
expecting
so I'm just gonna roll 2 strength checks. Or with advantage at the 17, does that meet Grant's?
Yeah.
All right, roll damage. It's going to be a D6 plus your strength.
And I'm by doing the flat side, not I'm doing so D6 plus 2 for my strength. So there's the D6. So 5 damage total.
5 damage. Okay.
And my goal is incapacitation.
Okay.
I would think you would get that if you knock me out.
Mhm.
Does a 16 hit your AC, Q?
It does, absolutely.
Cameron hits you from the side and tackles you to the ground and has you. That's to get you to the ground. We're gonna make a posed athletics check for a grapple.
As I am, how much HP did I lose again?
5.
Okay, hold on.
He does not manage to grapple you, so he tackles you to the ground. You're both prone.
Can I help him?
You roll. This is just his action after he saw what happened. You guys roll away from each other. Now, if we're gonna continue this, we're gonna go into initiative.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna just take that lying down.
Absolutely.
I fully think Reese is slugged now.
All right, I'm gonna remove all turns.
The lack of sleep.
Oh,
Plus,
hey,
I
didn't
from Reese's perspective, the lack of sleep plus being told what to do the entire time we've been out here is just really getting to him, and then being commanded to do something.
Grant is losing it, and yeah, so
100%. You and I are on the same page, and I'm so glad we get to roleplay this.
Oh yeah.
All right, so everybody go ahead and roll initiative. Actually, let me add you two.
Do this thing.
Let me add Zach and Savannah as well, because they are a little
half an hour away.
Well, this is all taking place within that half hour. So, yeah, you're a half hour away, but you're getting closer.
Okay.
You were a half hour away when this started. Time is a construct. But yeah, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
I did not have my sheet up. What am I doing? There it is.
Oh, we got some crits for initiative.
Oops.
Oh, I didn't do the thing to. I
It's all
forgot.
good. So we'll say with the time, and just so I can, we can maybe get Savannah and Zach in here. If this goes for 10 rounds, which is a minute, we'll say you guys are a minute out.
Okay.
Basically, as this time is rolled around, you guys are about a minute away.
I mean, it took us a minute to go. I don't think it's going to go 10 rounds.
Oh, I don't think it will. Reese, you're up first. You are prone on the ground.
First thing I want to do is... Yeah. First thing I want to do... Because Cameron's still on top of me. I'm not grappled or anything, so first thing I want to do is use the camping shovel to shove his shoulders backward so that he is kind of in a position, get my feet under him, and then just shove him off so that he flies back as much as I can, probably 5 feet or so.
We'll say, if you want to do that as your action, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that's my action.
Yeah, posed athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah, you push him back. We'll say he goes back 5 feet, so you kind of kick him back off of you. And he's prone and you're prone.
I'm going to take half my movement to stand up, and I'm going to step to Grant. Not going to do anything, and then I'm going to look over at Cameron and say, you pull some shit like that again, I'm going to wreck your back worse than it was before.
Alright.
And I'm pointing the shovel at him.
As he was saying, I think Grant was going to be like, that fucking hurt, but And then when he says that to Cameron, I'm gonna be like, "All right, motherfucker, let's square up."
So Savannah, you make me a perception check because you are an owl.
Indeed, I am. This is my Savannah, so +1, right?
So you do hear, if you pull that shit again, I'm gonna wreck your fucking ass.
Wreck your back harder than it was before.
Hey, Zach, some shit's going down.
What?
Cameron is just gonna get up, use half his movement, and run at you and try to tackle you again. So opposed athletics checks. We'll say he hits you and you guys just wrap up, and he's kind of got you grappled, but he's fighting with you with the shovel. So like he's got you grappled, you are restrained, but you still have like you guys are wrestling for the shovel.
Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely.
Grant.
I am so they're grappled right now. He's not prone, is he?
No.
So I wouldn't get advantage on attacking him.
Well, he is restrained, so let's look up restrained.
Okay. What a way to have our first actual combat, huh?
Hey.
We gotta sort some shit out.
We do.
A restrained creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay. I am going to... Now let me ask you this. We haven't gotten to the point where we are, like, fully into our specializations and stuff, where we have, unlocked those things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't... Do I attack with dex or strength?
You attack unarmed with your strength, unless you have something that lets you do dex instead.
I'm not gonna stab him. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to code clock him in the temple. I want him to go down.
Okay.
So I will roll strength.
I mean, hey Austin.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've got like a dagger attack or something like that, Grant. But if he were to, you know how you can like punch somebody holding a roll of quarters or a roll of nickels.
You want to do basically non-lethal with his dagger.
If you want to do non-lethal with your dagger, I'm just throwing that out there for you, Austin, to see if that's fine.
That's a
thing.
I mean,
you want to like pull your switchblade and then
I will say this. I'm heated up. I'm in the moment. I'm just throwing a fist. Okay. I'm not, trying to wrap my hand around a knife or anything. Like, I'm pissed, but I also think you might be controlled by a slug. Mm-hmm. I don't want to kill you, so I'm not going to have a knife in my hands, whether it's out or not. So yeah, I got a 16. I rolled it with the save instead, but it's -1 either way.
Pretty much the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
16 hit your AC. Q. Reese.
Yes, it does. My AC is 11.
You do 1 plus your strength damage, minimum 1. So, is that 1?
I do. So yeah, that's 1.
Yeah. So you take 1 damage, Reese.
And Grant's just gonna growl. Don't you fucking touch Cameron.
What a wild phrase from Grant.
Yeah.
It's the meta right now. Well, we can talk about this later, but like...
Has Savannah explained what she heard to Zach yet?
Up to Savannah, yeah. It's up to you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you said what, I'm guessing that I'm repeating what I'm hearing. Not that I know what's going on, but like, sounds like Grant just said that he was... something about hurting somebody if they touch Cameron. I don't know.
Okay. It's Cameron's turn then, right?
Next up is Reese.
Yep.
Oh, I thought Reese went. My bad.
So, I will say, you are an owl. You can travel faster if you want.
I just wanted to break into a run at some point.
Fine. And
Whenever it's my turn.
I'll let you get in there in 5 rounds because you're running.
Okay.
Savannah, if you want to fly ahead of him, now that is going to take you out of view of Zach and him out of your view. But I'll let you get there in 2 more rounds.
I think I'm gonna stick with Zach as he's running because there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do when I get there.
Okay.
They'll do some fucking damage.
You don't need to reset the timer. Yeah, for sure.
Top of the round. Or not top of the round. Cameron's top of the round, ain't he?
No,
No,
it's
Reese is top of the round. Top of the round,
Reese.
second round.
sick. Let me put down my Taco Bell order.
I wrote
not sponsored.
I wrote 2 characters for this campaign, so just go ahead and kill Grant.
Oh, sick.
That's fine.
And we don't. Oh, we do know where the Escafel.
Yeah, it's exact us.
In the porn stash.
Yeah.
What you think,
Treehouse
anyway?
Porn Stash. I remembered fondly. Okay, so I'm currently entangled with Cameron, fighting over this camping shovel. I'm going to pull it down so it brings his face closer, and I'm gonna in the face with and just try to like rock that nose so he's all blinded and stuff.
Cool. So you make that with disadvantage because you're restrained. But if you hit, I'll also allow.
Am I restrained?
Yeah, the athletics check was.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, but if you hit him with it, I'll let you break the restraint as part of it.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
And you'll still do your damage, but yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do an unarmed strike. Bow.
14.
Disadvantage.
A 14 does hit.
Okay.
Damn it, we're so squishy.
So. What? So that's 3 + 1 because it says.
No, it's 3 because it's adding your crit in. That's what that said. Oh,
That's weird.
yeah.
Okay.
it's doing-
well, it's gonna be
so
a
it's
total
not-
of 3.
That's your unarmed strike. This is an improvised weapon, so it's a D6 + 2. D6 plus your strength. I mean.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and roll that damage then. So D6 + 2.
Which is, I think it's that 4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Both of
4.
All right.
I'm wasting all my crits for the fucking season right now.
Yeah, you smack.
So yeah, it's 4 damage right to his nose.
Blood explodes out of his nose. And
Nose and upper teeth.
he staggers back.
And I'm gonna take the camping shovel and then okay, so that was my attack, and I'm gonna say, look, I don't want to hurt either of you. I am not a yerk.
Swinging that shovel says something else.
Shit!
Hmm?
We both have shovel wounds, so we're
Yeah.
both like, fuck you. Bullshits.
Well, Cameron's got an elbow wound, and you've got a shovel wound.
You said you hit him.
You said you hit him with the shovel.
Well, I cut
That's
him with
why it
the
was
the
weapon.
pull down and push up with the end of the shovel.
We both have shovel wounds. Different end for
Gotcha.
the shovel, maybe, but we both have
Yeah.
shovel wounds.
Savannah.
We're not your friend right now.
Yeah.
I'm still not leaving Zach, but since I can hear all of this, I'm going to take a wild swing and see if they can hear my thoughts speak from this range and just go, what is going on right now?
We all hear that,
Okay.
but we cannot.
I
I'm
don't
sick of being
respond.
told what to fucking do.
Have you kept morphine?
Me?
Grant?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not.
All right,
No,
so-
I stopped.
Okay.
That broke my
demorph?
concentration 100%.
Okay. Do you demorph?
Are you?
You have to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I would think that. I would think he started demorphing because you start
It's-
demorphing when you lose the concentration. Yeah.
No, you stop morphing. So you are in 6 seconds into your morph.
Then I just look like a freak.
Yeah. It does take an action to start to demorph.
Yeah, then I just look like a freak.
All right.
I've got like I've got like the quills of feathers sticking out in certain places. Like, you know, it looks like it's a little pinhead going on. Like the feathers haven't happened yet, but they're like the quills have started coming out. It's
cool.
It's kind of harrowing.
Cameron's up. He's gonna look at you and he says, if you don't want to hurt us, put the shovel down then. And he's gonna ready an action. And I'll write the trigger down.
As soon as I put that shovel down, I'm fucking done for.
So
As soon as that shovel like hits the ground, I'm getting kicked in the nuts.
all right, I've the trigger wrote down right here.
Okay.
Grant.
Okay, tell me what this is gonna be. Because he clearly tried to knock my ass out with this shovel, at least from my perspective. It looks like he just tried to break Cameron's nose, and he is close to raging, it seems. Grant, like I said, it's not like he wants to kill Reese, but he is going to take out his switchblade, which we have indicated that he has, and he's going to try and get right behind Reese and put it up to his throat.
All right.
Right behind me?
Yeah.
So
I'm facing both of you.
I know, it's a move action. It's probably
Yeah.
contested or something. I'm telling Austin to tell me what I need to do
Word.
for it.
So yeah, you can
This is
move
very
to try to like surround him, kind of creeping to the side as like you're trying to get on the
As
opposite
Cameron
side.
is, yeah, as Cameron is, he's yeah.
So essentially, what this is going to be for you to put the knife against his we'll say you kind of move here to put the knife
flank.
against his throat is going to be basically an opposed athletics check. So you're trying to basically grapple him.
okay.
So yeah,
I'm just picking the things that are really good for my character.
Absolutely. No. This is the time to metagame. Like
I know. No, I'm joking. I have done nothing but strength rolls, which I have a -1 to.
Oh, right on.
That is an 8.
And should I roll athletics as well?
athletics or acrobatics.
Son of a bitch.
Athletics. I've got a +4 in athletics, so
So
I'm gonna go with that.
Gotta stop smoking.
so yeah, you try to come around and grab him and to put this knife to his throat, and he kind of spins and pushes you out of the way with the shovel as the knife. You're coming in with the knife. Zach still moving.
Yeah,
Top
this
of the
is
round.
killing me.
Savannah can see that far now, right? Because she's an owl.
She's getting closer. There's still like trees and brush and stuff in the way,
Okay.
but she's
All
not
right.
overhead yet. Top of the round, Reese. This is the third round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my action to disengage
Okay. Trigger.
because I'm being flanked right now.
We got a trigger happening. The
Okay.
trigger was Reese doesn't put down the shovel at the beginning of his turn.
Okay.
Cameron's gonna come try to grab the shovel, so this is gonna be a disarming attack. Basically, another opposed athletics row.
I got an 8.
I got a
And
13.
Okay, never mind.
You
So-
grab that shovel and yank it
Yeah.
away from me.
Cameron grabs the shovel in this commotion between you and Grant and pulls it away. So now Cameron has the shovel. Reese, you can finish your turn.
So, for my action, I'm going to disengage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. My movement speed is 30, and each square is 5 feet, correct?
Right.
So I'm going to get 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from them, stop, and turn around, and have my hands out like this. just hands up near my head and say, I've been told what to do, and I've been biting my goddamn tongue the entire time we've been here. Grant, you're fucking freaking out and trying to morph and fly off. I'm not fucking crazy here.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you're not crazy here. We agreed on a thing that we need to do. Get these guys in check. See what they're doing. We can't do that on the ground. I am freaking out. I've been freaking out the whole time. I have not made that a joke. It has not been something that is a question. Yeah, I'm freaking out. You not going with any plan and adamantly saying that you're just going to do what you're going to do is just as unhelpful, if not more. I was thinking that you were against us for that, and then you tried to fucking kill us with a shovel. And,
Kill you? I tried to stop the guy who was flying the fuck away.
So-
fuck you did.
So I'm gonna say
there's just
right here, unless you're gonna run at him and attack or anything, Grant. Well,
I mean, I'm gonna try to tackle him when it's my turn. Yes, that was my goal.
So so Reese, your turn was moving and pretty much talking, and I'll say, Grant, go ahead, and if you're gonna run at him and try to, Cameron's gonna kind of, as you guys are talking, he just kind of puts the shovel in the ground. He's got his hand on it, but he kind of wipes his mouth.
Is he gonna stop me?
No, if you
Okay.
want to do your thing, this is as you're doing this, Zach and Savannah are entering this area right here. So go ahead and
Where
do
are
your
we
thing.
coming in from?
Right here.
I think with how keyed up
Underneath
Grant
the turn
is,
order. Oh,
yeah, I think with how keyed up Grant is, there's no way that this works. There's no way that this diffuses him.
Yep.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna
Not
say
right.
you don't even. This happens and you don't even see them coming in. You're just
Right.
taking
No.
your action.
Sorry, I meant what Reese said. I'm
Oh,
not
okay,
paying attention
cool.
to the bird and the half-naked boy running.
Are we able to yell or anything?
After this action, you can take whatever
Okay.
whatever you want to do.
What am I rolling? Athletics?
Yeah.
Grant, you fool.
If you're trying to tackle him, if you're hitting him, it's an unarmed strike. Like,
Oh, well, that's just as terrible. No, I'm tackling him. Or,
Not to worry.
So
that's
doing
also
a
bad
run and
roll.
tackle, would that qualify as like a rush type thing, Austin?
so the reason I'm not giving any kind of advantage for that is because
Word.
there's specific feats that will let
Got you.
you
Fair
do
enough.
things
Mechanics, I love it.
Up. So am I trying? What am I trying to do here? Is this opposed?
if you're trying to tackle him, it's an opposed athletic check. If you want to hit him,
Okay.
it's an attack against his AC.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna try to tackle him. Like a fool. Goddamn. I mean, it makes sense in character, these rolls I'm getting with him, but damn.
I'm not gonna oppose this grapple. I'm going to lean into the grapple and basically bear hug him back.
Right? So if you're letting
So we've
him,
got each other grappled.
he's not.
So
trying
when
to
I
grab him, he's
tackle
trying
you
to tackle
down,
you.
you're gonna like grab me so that I go down with you.
Yeah.
Essentially. Okay, that makes sense to me.
So yeah, you boom, both of you hit the ground.
I'm basically trying to like maneuver myself into getting him into like either sleeper hold or
That is exactly what I'm trying to do to him.
yeah.
So it's Grant's turn and he's making the grapple against you. Now you can,
Yep.
if you don't want to,
I can reverse it later.
If you don't want to oppose it,
Mhm.
he's gonna get the grapple.
Okay. Let me go ahead and oppose it.
Ow.
So yeah, he gets.
Yeah, he gets me.
So describe how you grapple him, Grant.
I'm gonna say that like what he was saying definitely holds true. He wraps around me. I go down with him, and I kind of get on top of him and like I'm trying to, obviously not for damage, but I'm on top of him and arm on the neck.
Okay.
Like the on top of sleeper hole, kind of like starting to try and put on some pressure, like it's time to sleep now. I don't expect that to happen this turn. That is just what Grant is doing.
So I know I said Zach and Savannah were gonna pop in right here, but let's go ahead and do our break.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
Come on.
yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come on.
The suspense for us is heightened even for the audience. So
I've been waiting
this
whole
is
time.
awesome.
Son
I
of a
have to
bitch.
piss
Yo.
so bad, or I would have just kept.
No.
uh,
All right. I'm gonna go order Taco Bell.
yeah,
And
we'll be right back at 1:20.
120 sounds perfect.
120.
15 minutes. All right.
All right, I'm muting you guys. Chat. We'll see you when we get back. Bye.
Yeah, that's a
Please
great
unmute
thing.
us.
We don't want
We're
the back half of this to be.
Hey,
Just
everybody, we're back and we have a new screen so you guys can see what's up.
What? Oh shit!
Wow.
Let's see.
Oh, we haven't been using that the whole time, and I've been moving that shit around like really diligently, moving my little
Me
character.
too. And then I realized I had two screens this whole time, and I haven't been using them. But yeah, we're back. And
Grant and Reese killed each other off screen.
yeah,
Yep.
we were gone.
Great. So moving right along. Goodbye,
We
Corey.
went even better. We went from like wrestling on the ground to kissing, and now we've off to go BT.
Yeah, the tent is
so
wrestling.
cute.
We're eloping.
Yeah.
So
The romance plot no one saw coming.
on this
Or asked for.
Or ask for. All right.
Or wanted.
on this warm Sunday night, battle has erupted, and Grant and Reese are wrapped up with
In a loving embrace.
in a loving embrace, kissing and loving. No, Grant's pretty aggressively got Reese in a kind of a chokehold, restrained, as Cameron wipes blood from his nose, and Al, Savannah, and towel wrapped Zach carrying what looks to be some metal sphere.
And Cameron's got Reese's shovel.
Yeah, Cameron's got Reese's shovel. And, yeah, we're in this tent clearing. What happens next?
So, Zach has walked in now. Is that where we're at?
Yep.
We're out of combat, right?
Well, I mean, you and Grant, I think, are still in combat.
Yeah, I think you're fully still in combat.
Word.
Q, if you want to play it out further, that's fine. But I think with them coming in, we can kind of agree that I'm on top of you in a chokehold, and we can see what they do and just let it play
Yeah,
out
of course.
instead of
Like
combat
I'm thinking,
anymore.
like from here forward, it's RP.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Rather than combat turns.
Yeah, so the only way it'll go back to being combat is if you guys,
Or
reinitiate.
throw blows.
I want to try to get out, or I want to blah blah blah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, we'll let everybody else do a thing, and then just pretty much free RP.
Yep.
So Savannah and Zach, you guys re-enter.
Zach is going to stop kind of at the edge of the clearing and just be like, what the fuck are you all doing? Everyone stop moving.
I don't. Yeah,
Do-
I mean,
Do they
I
stop
don't.
moving?
We're not moving. I'm on top of him, and I just look over at Zach, like rage in my eyes. I'm still very angry while I'm choking him out. I'm like, I'm not moving.
Get off of him.
Absolutely not.
Get up.
Reese is trying to like punch him in the ribs, not like trying to do damage or anything.
Just struggling.
If you want me off of him, you need to restrain him first.
Both of you, get up off of each other and get off the ground and step away. What the fuck are you doing?
Cameron will say, Reese hits Grant with a shovel,
Well, that was stupid.
and then he hit me.
That was also stupid. Why are you hitting people, Reese?
He's got a slug. Pretty sure. As I see,
Are you
Reese
still
kinda
choking
like-
him?
Yeah, I am. I will, like, just an arm. I'll put the other arm like on his chest so he's still down, and I'll lift up so he can breathe and talk.
All right, I'm gonna walk over and start to pull Grant off of Reese.
And I'm gonna land on the ground right by where we came into this
Grant
clearing.
tried to
and start
fly off.
demorphing.
Grant is very much gonna like flail.
Grant
in
tried to
Zach's
morph
arm,
and fly
but
off.
I'm not.
Shut up. We'll talk to you in a minute. Both of you be quiet. Cameron, what the fuck was going on?
You guys, and he spits out blood. You guys were
Let
going.
me throw some charisma checks at this if I need to, by the way.
Yeah. Give me.
I don't want to just be bossy, but like...
You can give me persuasion or charisma flat if you want. It doesn't matter.
How much bonus do I get for being mostly naked?
Negative 3.
That's
Plus
individual
40?
to each person. But
Oh! Oh!
oh yeah.
Ooh.
This
Ooh,
immediately
23.
you guys feel like calm, like, okay, we're all here together. Zach's taking control. Calm down and let's figure this out.
Definitely not calm, but I will.
Yes, you know
Not
what I'm
like
saying.
resigned to
Very much.
fucking.
Yes.
All right, okay. Please, just go sit the fuck down while I put some pants on. Is that okay?
Fine. I'm gonna walk
Cool.
over to Cameron and I'm gonna kind of put a hand on his back. And I'm gonna be like, "You okay, man? He didn't get you too bad, did you? Your back's not hurting again, is it?"
No, I'm okay.
I'm gonna wander off and go get dressed. Meanwhile, I'm gonna also put the sphere down and wrap it in the towel again, and like I'll just carry it back out after I get dressed.
Okay.
Grant's gonna kind of sit down with Cameron. I assume he'll sit down with me, like
Yes.
there, still hand on the shovel. But I'm gonna light up a cigarette and I'm gonna hand him one if he wants it.
I know.
Reese remains where he's at, just sitting on the ground, kind
just
of
sit up.
knees up, just, like resting on his knees.
Savannah, are you morphed out and back, joined us,
I am
dressed?
back to human. Yep. Dressed.
Okay.
Okay.
I also assume we haven't thought about it in a minute. With everything that happened, I assume Possum is in the tent, freaking out.
Oh shit!
You guys
Actually, yes.
You guys don't hear anything coming from the tent.
He's sleeping.
Sleeping with
Possum.
his head in a bag of chips, like just totally ate a bag of Lay's. Fell asleep with his head in the bag.
Ate the rest of our pizza.
Yeah. So Reese is gonna just look over at Savannah. Where the fuck were you guys?
We were on the way back here to see you guys, and we got waylaid by something we found in the woods, and we were bringing it back, but I think that's completely overshadowed by what the fuck happened here.
Grant's gonna look at Savannah and say, "No, what happened here happened because you were late.
Don't try to blame us.
No,
that you
fuck
guys got
you.
into some shit.
Where
All right,
were
Zach's gonna
you?"
hold a hand up. Hey, stop! None of us has to do this. It's
I'm trying to point
ridiculous.
fingers, man, but like,
Yeah, no. I get it. We were
Fuck.
late. You know what we overlooked? None of us has a fucking watch. Okay, so being back in an hour. What time is it? I don't even know how long we were gone.
So something that is kind of important. You notice, Zach, as you look at whoever's phone is still Cameron's phone's dead. So whoever shows you their phone, you kind of do some quick math. You were so close. Like, you were close.
Me and the owl.
58 minutes.
so like takes out his flip phone, opens it up.
The crack screen now. Okay. We were gone longer than an hour. Yep. You got us.
And Reese will just lay back, head thunk against the dirt.
Probably a little wispy.
We were out looking for other things to record. We actually found some bats, and I caught one. It was a really great catch. You guys should have been there. It was great. And then I let it go because we found a convertible half stuck in a rock with this fucking thing in the back of it, and I hold up the ball.
Reese sits up just as his head
Which
sits
is,
up and
like,
what the fuck?
This thing it's either a prop from Star Wars or this is a fucking alien artifact of some kind. It's got like weird shit writing all over it. I don't read anything, but it's not Arabic or anything. Like,
Looks familiar.
It's nice and weird, man, but my head hurts too much to care about the mini Death Star right now.
okay,
What's important is that Reese is clearly a yerk.
Fuck you.
hey, not done. Y'all have all
You're
had
damn
your
right
time.
we're not done.
Like Zach just like folds his hands and waits.
Grant
Was
just
that
has
it?
were
on the
late.
cigarette.
You guys
Yeah,
were
I
late, and
explained why we
Grant
were
tried
late.
to. Yeah, and Grant tried to. After an hour, he got spooked, and rightfully so. Grant, to be fair, but we wanted to give you the
Nod.
benefit of the doubt. And then at the 2-hour mark, Grant wanted to. He thought that you guys had either bringing us quote space bomb or something back to us.
I'm gonna look sideways at the sphere again and go, I don't think that's a space bomb.
And
that was
then
fucking
Grant
right.
tried to convince us to turn into the owl and attack you guys when you got back.
That's not.
And I tried to tell him to hold on.
Not what I said.
Cameron shakes his head. That's not what happened. I mean,
that's what it felt like. I'm sorry if I misunderstood, but I think we all misread the fucking situation.
That's probably right.
I didn't hit you with a fucking shovel.
You tried to transform and fly off.
But that's
you hit him with a shovel?
Yeah, I hit him with a fucking shovel.
I tried to transform to do what I thought we had all agreed on, to check them as they were coming in. I look at camera, I'm like, am I fucking crazy here?
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, check them as they're coming in. Be prepared to fight. That's what I was doing, standing there perfectly fine with the shovel. Be prepared for whatever they come back with.
Fight a bird with a shovel.
And even if you were, Reese, we didn't make that decision. We said we were going to morph.
And I also can't pay attention to you and them at the same time.
Grant said we were going to morph. I never agreed to that.
Right, but you knew what we were doing when we were morphing.
Okay, couple things. One, let's not hit each other with metal objects anymore. Deal? Good, glad we're agreed. Second, what you didn't do was be ready for us to come back. Because we just walked into the fucking camp, and you idiots were on the ground fighting. So mission not accomplished, regardless of what the fucking plan was. Third, everyone is going to have to just get used to having to do some shit they don't like doing. I don't know what the chain of events was or the explanations that were given, but if there was a plan, it needs to be done sometimes. Sometimes that's just the best. I admit we were late. We've discovered a big flaw with our thinking, our strategies here, which is, well, we don't have any idea of knowing what fucking time it is. So us agreeing to be back in an hour was kind of faulty from the get-go. That's on us.
That's a fair.
We had eyes on each other the whole time. We're not slugs. Did y'all have eyes on Reese the whole time?
We did, but there is
so
trying
still
to murder me with a shovel.
Yeah, I get it. Some bad planning there on everyone's part, but like, no one's a slug yet. We don't know for sure. As long as we still finish out this 3-day clock, there's no reason to think that anybody here is a yerk.
No, but I don't think we can split up anymore. It's clear
I agree with that.
We can't operate like that.
So, anybody seriously hurt, morph out, morph back. And then we need to reset the fucking clock. Or not the reset the clock, but like we need to wipe the slate blank.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Grant is going to Grant is going to say he's going to look at Zach, because Zach is the one diffusing the situation and clearly kind of taking a little bit more of an authority here, especially something he's not used to from his friend. He's going to say, I haven't been a bird yet, and I'm very stressed. Do you think is it cool if I go owl?
I don't think you should try anymore.
No, go to dog.
Grant's going to look at Savannah and say, I didn't fucking ask you.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Look, we're going to have to address all this shit too. While we've got this weird tension going on, let's just explore that. Why in the fuck are you two at each other's throats constantly? Because you're both like my best friends, and I don't get what the fuck's going on.
I'm kind of surprised you're asking me that. You've heard what he does. You've heard the shit he's been involved in.
I've heard a bunch of bullshit. I know him. He's solid. He's cool.
Grant's just gonna fucking throw his hands up in the air, be like, fucking. He's gonna mutter some shit about Savannah, just like, piece of shit, not paying attention to anything. As he's gonna kind of go a little to the side, try to morph with underwear on, still like in range, but like.
I like that you're still concentrating on that.
Yeah, kind of like behind a tree a little bit where people can still see him, but where he can go get his clothes when this doesn't work because he's given up hope.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a concentration check.
You the nat 20.
Yeah, please. My constitution is nil.
Oh!
Fucking called it.
Yes,
Oh my god. He fucking called a nat 20 and it
I
happened.
love it.
I
Ladies
think
and
that means I get to
gentlemen,
ride the
never
wave of that nat
before.
20, right?
Yeah, you do. You called a nat 20 for me.
So,
Holy shit, you are an inspiring leader.
All I needed was just look at the chat. Tequila said this shovel is tearing this family apart.
That's what I snickered at a second ago while you were being really like impassioned and sincere. And I looked over at chat and read that and went, while you were being super serious, I'm very sorry.
Yeah,
Anyway, please proceed.
It took only extreme stress. I will say that Grant has like he wears like a tank top underneath, like this underneath his t-shirt, whatever he's wearing, or not t-shirt, his jacket, all that denim jacket, all that stuff. And he is morphing his underwear and that with him into, I guess, possum.
okay. Yeah. During this minute, Cameron will get up from where he's sitting, kind of like look to Zach for a second, take a deep breath, and walk over to Reese and like put his hand out to help him up.
I'll take Cameron's hand for sure. It's like, and like, just I'm gonna say to Cameron, it's like, what position do you play again?
Linebacker.
Yeah, it fucking shows, dude. Oh god.
He kind of like.
And Reese is gonna twist, and it's gonna sound like crushing a just. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
They're popping. Grant's gonna he is so like he was so angry that he's not gonna do what he has done before, but he is going to trot back over as Possum and kind of lay down in front of the tent near where he was. He's gonna stick in Dogmore for a minute because
It's calming.
it's calming.
Yeah.
He's easing him down a little bit.
You smell the aroma of all kinds of food inside this tent.
Grant will say, he will thought speak, and he will say, first of all, Reese, you at the very least owe Cameron an apology for threatening to fuck his back up again. And then he's gonna like thought speak and like turn his head towards Savannah and go, we put Possum in the tent, and I think I smell food in there.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up the tent and see what we're about what damage Possum has done.
We're out of food.
All kinds of food all over the tent, and Possum is snuggled up in the middle of like sleeping bags on his back, paws up, back legs wide, everything out for everybody to see, just sleep.
Fucking happiest dog ever.
Sleeping.
And I'm just gonna look at
Austin,
Reese
if anything
and say,
ever happens to this dog, by the way, you're gonna die.
yeah, you
We're
are.
all coming for you. Okay.
And I'm gonna look over at Reese and say, can you give me a rundown of food, like focusing of course on like chocolate, grapes, anything?
Aside from the pizza, there's
Billy oil?
nothing in there that would be I mean, he might poop funny for a day or two, but yeah, no, there's nothing in there that would be poisonous to him.
Great. So it's only us who are in trouble then. Possum set. All right.
Yeah, and I mean, worst case, we haven't tried to eat while in a morph yet.
We don't have to stay in the woods the whole time. We can go back to town.
We can?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, if we all go
We got
together.
the fuck out of Dodge, man.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's a good idea.
Look,
Yeah,
if we're out
and,
of food, we can go get some more fucking food. We all go together. We make a road trip. It's fine.
How
wanna-
long have we been out here? Is it a day and a half, Austin?
It's Sunday night right now. And you
So
guys
it's
came out here Saturday.
2.5.
About 36
So
hours that we've been here.
Yep. We could find a gas station near here or something. It
Mhm.
doesn't have to be a
So
full run back to Kroger, but
yeah, I want to like turn to Grant. By the way, you should consider trying out for the wrestling. Holy shit, dude!
Grant's gonna kind of laugh a little bit in his
And
head.
Cameron, I apologize for getting so fucking heated. It was uncalled for, and I lost my goddamn mind.
With everything,
And I'm gonna look back at Grant and be like, "Don't worry, my mind is still mine."
Grant's gonna laugh and he's gonna say, "I mean, man, I hope that's true. I guess if it's, do we? And this is to everyone. Do we know what happens when the timing is up for these things in there? Maybe it'll come out of anyone's head who's it's in." And Grant is gonna look at Reese and be like, "Man, clearly I'm not." I don't think it's gonna be a surprise to anyone to hear that it's not my forte to lead people in anything. That's never been me. I'm sorry I have been so bossy. But yes, I have clearly been freaking out, and all that shit definitely played out to me in a way that was suspicious, and I thought we were on the same page, and then we weren't, and clearly things got way out of hand on all of our parts. So I am very stressed and I am very paranoid, but you are right in that I can be nicer to, and then glances towards Savannah, most of you.
Zach's gonna give him a look.
Yeah, that's weird.
Grant's gonna ignore him.
This is okay. So, Cameron, have you and I resolved our?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, other than the overlying reason for, we're good.
You're cutting out a little bit, Q.
Yeah,
Oh.
you are cutting out a little bit.
So other than the overlying reason for our trip, we're good.
Yes, we're fine.
Okay.
Shit
So,
happens.
Grant, you and I square.
Yeah, man, we're good.
Sick. So let's hash this bullshit out between you and Savannah, because it actually came to blows between the three of us, and I don't want to see this happen again.
Yeah, it would be really rad if we didn't have a whole lot of animosity anymore. We
So-
have to work as a team, provided that none of us turns out to be an evil slugman. In which case, the rest of us are still going to have to work as a team. Because there's no way that we, don't have to do some shit together, at least in the
100%.
near future.
Yeah.
Grant is just kind of going to put his head down as a dog, and he's not going to respond to anyone. Like, he's not going to argue, he's not going to do anything, but, like, he's just not.
And Savannah's going to not acknowledge Grant, but look at Zach and say, I'm just really surprised that you would ask me to be okay with anybody that's involved with the bullshit that he's involved in. You know that I care about animals. That's what I do. That's my job. That's my thing. That's what I care about more than anything else. And the fact that I would work with somebody who's been involved with the animal abuse shit that he has, I'm not fucking with that.
When Grant hears that, he's kind of been, oh boy,
So I think
he's been laying down and kind of docile. He is going to jump to his feet, and it is not intentional necessarily. Like, he doesn't his brain does not go, I'm going to do this, but he full on aggressive dog stares and snarls at her.
Zach's going to
Like,
put
not-
a hand up to Grant, Possum Grant. But hold on. Van, I know, I won't say all of them, but I know that there are a lot of bullshit rumors that go around about him. He encourages them because it's part of his whole edgelord thing. They're not true. I know him. I've known him for years now. Not as long as I've known you, but I've known him for a while. He's fine. He's not done any animal abuse. The worst thing he does is bad graffiti, and he sells good drugs. Just wait.
As this
Someone saw him.
conversation keeps happening, Grant is going to kind of forget that he is out in front of people and morph back to human. Thank God my clothes came with me this time, but he doesn't realize that's going to happen, and he's kind of just gonna, as he becomes human and he's got that, he's gonna look down and see that his clothes are there and kind of make a mental note of it. He's going to walk over to Cameron and kind of tug his shirt sleeve a little bit and say, "Can you walk with me for a minute? I can't be here right now. I can't.
He like looks around at the group for a second and then just nods and says, "Yeah."
And I'm gonna go walk off with Cameron."
I guess I'm just gonna let that happen. I'm not gonna yell at him or anything, say anything. But I'm gonna turn to Savannah and be like, "Listen, I don't know what beef you've got with him. If he was really, I assume this is about the fighting dogs rumor.
Yeah, someone saw him. Someone saw him with the dog.
I know about that. That dog did not get like that because of a fight. The dog, he was trying to save the dog and failed.
Then why is he always the way he is? Hostile
It's a
and argumentative?
Because he's an asshole. It's fine. But he's not awful. He's just
Yeah.
a jerk sometimes.
As soon as I heard that he stole a helicopter, I knew most of it was shit.
I made that one up.
Yeah, that was you? That was...
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
yeah.
okay.
I make up
Listen.
some bullshit ones too, but not
Guys.
the really horrible ones.
Guys, is the way that these rumors get started is some of them are true. He obviously sells weed. He obviously does some illegal bullshit. You already told me he graffitied and shit like that. I know he's fucking destroyed mailboxes in town and done that bullshit. So
A little.
do
when we
you
were
really
younger.
do you really know where he draws the line? Because I'm not convinced.
Does he strike you as the type of person that goes out of his way for anything? He might have been present with those mailboxes. He might have been there, but he's not the one who swung the bat. Guaranteed. Absolutely. Like,
I was, and they were Republicans.
or
This
they
is a
fucking
voice
deserved
from the
it.
woods.
I will. That was Corey. Sorry.
Yeah.
I will say that, like, I'm not there to hear any of this while this conversation is happening. I kind of sat down with Cameron, lit up a joint. Just like found a log somewhere. Actually asked Cameron if he had one because I didn't have anything on me.
Yeah, from this last batch you gave me when we got up here, I got one left.
All right, cool. And he lights that up and he sits down and he kind of just stares off in the distance, like the middle distance, like glassy eyed a little bit, and he's just got like a tear coming down.
Yeah, Cameron will sit there with you and he'll notice that and he'll say, "Hey man, there's a lot going on. Don't let it get to you. Not yet."
That's not. That's not what this is. I can't talk about it. And they just keep pulling on the joint.
He'll basically sit there in silence with you, but he'll do that thing where he'll like grip your shoulder, like
Mhm.
you know.
He's present for
Yeah.
me. He's just, he doesn't really know what to say, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh man, getting too into it. Hold on.
I love it. Views. Every tier we get a like. Every time somebody cries, click the like button. Reese.
Yeah.
Your phone goes off like a text.
Yeah. It's-
You see, this text was sent about 5 hours ago, like from the timestamp. It just now hit your phone.
Signal out here is shit.
Yeah, it's from your mom. It says, "Hey Marty, that party I told you about tonight has been rescheduled. It's going to be Thursday night now, 2 days before the fundraiser. It'll help. It'll help you to join the community, and it would be a huge favor to me. Honestly, sweetie, you probably will like the things that the organization does. It's at the beach down by the pier on the west side. Here's the address. Hope you're having fun on your trip."
I'll text back and say, just got your text. Signal is spotty at best. We can talk more about it when I get, but we're having a great time.
Okay.
It's been a real hit.
You hit
Ow.
you hit the send button, and as it does that thing where it's like got the line that's going across, like it's sending, your phone dies. So you don't know if the text got sent or not.
It's a flip phone, boy. There's no
Yeah.
line. It just
There's
pops
no
up.
screen.
For me, it's sent. As far
Okay.
as I know.
Cool.
I don't know if it left my phone, but
Fucking perfect.
I'm working with like not even like a Motorola Razr. I'm working with a Kyocera like flip phone with like the digital readout up front.
Okay.
Jesus.
Weirdo.
The old LG that I had that had one of the antennas that come out of the phone.
It's not quite that bad. It does have an antenna sticking out of the top of it, but it's one of the solid antennas.
Your phone doesn't like charge into a USB cord. It's got like a little round plug.
It's micro
Oh my
USB.
God.
Wow.
Is micro USB for sure. And then like yeah, no, for sure. It's the type that you would see on like a belt clip.
Yeah. One of those belt clip phones.
Yeah. Yeah. But he just kind of throws it back into his pocket. Calls it.
Gotta
Fun
get him like
facts.
a BlackBerry.
It does have a built-in browser though.
Uh,
So in a pinch I could look some stuff up on the little LCD screen.
so as you put your phone back up, you guys all hear lightning strike and thunder start. It's a storm coming.
Cool. Perfect
Right.
timing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look back at Van after I went with the lightning and thunder. I'll look back and go, please take my word. We've known each other forever. I would not lie to you. Grant is solid. I'm vouching for him. If you don't want to believe any of the other stuff, just believe that I trust him, and I'm asking you to too.
How about this? I'll be civil for you because we are friends, but I'm not going to put up with any bullshit if he starts it.
Okay. That's fine. That's a start. I'd like it to be better than that. Maybe we can work on that. I will also talk to him. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. And I'll do our secret handshake that I just decided we have.
Awesome.
I love it.
All right. Yeah, Zach's gonna shut up for a while. Zach's done enough talking. Zach's also probably extremely tired because he's gone through 5 morphs today.
Yeah.
And Reese is just gonna like chill out off to the side and his throat still hurts. Because also he's like all battered from being tackled and stuff, so he's just gonna like
Grant
intentionally
was
not
straight up
morphing
trying
away.
to make him pass out.
Yeah. Another like 6 to 8 seconds, and he would have been.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and just Reese's headspace. Reese is going to intentionally not morph to get rid of that pain, because he needs to sit in it and
Grab himself.
he needs to like take it as a lesson and learn from it rather than just wish it away.
Yeah, it's starting to get later into the night now. I'm assuming eventually Grant and Cameron rejoin the group somewhat. Yeah, and if it's starting to rain.
So when they get back, I didn't want to like leave the camp to go look for him, but I do want to make good on my word that I would go talk to him too.
Okay,
Do you want to hash that out as role play? It's going to be essentially the same talk. Like, look, Savannah's been believing all the rumors, and she hasn't had a good reason not to believe them. I've explained that they're not true. Please, as my friend, be cool with my other friend at least for a little while. Give it a shot, and just don't start any shit.
I mean, Grant's gonna say, "Man, I'll be as cool as she is, but I'm not."
Perfect. That's sufficient.
I will tell you this. It's her choice to believe what she wants to believe, especially about some of the other stuff. And you know that I don't anyone who's going to take other people's experience and take other people's perception and apply it to someone is not it is ish. And then he's gonna stop himself because he remembers that he's talking about your friend, and he's gonna say, "They're not. I can't. I can't with that. You know that." And he's just gonna kind of quietly walk and get his clothes, and he
Yeah.
is not
Zach
a
won't
good.
let that. Is not going to let that stand. Actually, he's just going to be
Oh,
like,
okay.
"Listen, she's good with animals. She's not as good with people.
Okay.
If you were a llama, she would know all the shit was bullshit."
Grant's gonna say, "Okay, man, whatever," and he's gonna clearly still just brushing it off, like, you know. Obviously, Zach wanted to say what Zach's gonna say. That's fine, but like at this juncture, Grant is like, "Nah, man." But yeah, gonna gather his clothes, and with it raining, he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna go into the tent and sleep." It's that, and he's gonna look around at everyone. You know, he's gonna be like, "Is that?" And then he's gonna kind of look a little bit more further towards Zach, and he's gonna go, "That cool?"
Yeah, of course.
All right. And he's gonna do that, and he's just gonna go in the corner. He's gonna curl up. He's gonna look away from everyone, and he's probably not gonna get to sleep immediately, but he doesn't want to talk to anyone anymore.
at one point, just to get comfortable, you roll back over and you see a possum, tongue out, just his face right in front of yours.
Grant will have another little bit of a tear come out with some of the conversation that's happened recently, and he'll just reach over and scratch the possum behind the ears, and you know, he's gonna quietly, just kind of choked up a little bit. He's gonna be like, sorry you had to hear us fight, buddy." Gonna pet him a little bit and then roll back over.
So unless anybody, like, I'm assuming you guys are taking shifts again. For the night. If unless anybody, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Well, I was going to recommend that Reese goes to sleep since he hasn't slept. He slept so little. Please go to sleep, sir.
Yeah. I think Reese will definitely take the first shift of sleeping.
Reese, Grant, and possum.
Yeah, Reese is absolutely like snuggled up.
Snuggled up with possum. Is that what you said?
Yeah, snuggled up with Possum.
Your mic's starting to cut again.
Sorry.
So I'm going to look at Van and Cameron and go, well, I don't think we should have the same shifts that we had before. For the sake of continuing to prove that none of us is a Yerk. I mean, if the same two are Yerks and they're on the same shift every night, I don't know.
No, good plan. I agree. Makes sense.
So either Cameron, you should go to sleep now, or I'll go to sleep and you two can have the first shift.
Well, he looks.
This is
Last night,
also
first shift was me and Cameron, so.
He'll say
this is also a very great meta way to get all
Other people to interact. Yeah.
all of the characters interacting.
Cameron's gonna say, "Well, I'm kind of tuckered. I did get punched in the face with a shovel."
The three fighty boys go to sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The little guys, they wore themselves out.
Cameron does do the same thing where he leans against the tree though. He doesn't go in the tent. Oh, it's raining.
It's raining.
It's
Yeah.
raining.
We all gotta be in the tent.
He goes in the tent.
Me and Cameron sleeping butt to butt.
I'm gonna grab as much dry wood as I can. And do we have ponchos or jackets or anything?
You guys can have ponchos. I think they sell them for $1 at Walmart. You guys prepped. Sure.
I'm gonna try to put
Reese
some.
is so camping prep. There's no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to put like enough dry wood under a poncho for us to have a decent amount throughout the night, and then I'm gonna huddle up like just next to the fire
So you guys
and
are
just
making
stare
a
at the fire. I'm gonna let the ADD brain take over and just stare at the flames for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Do you guys have anything you want to do on your shift? Anything you want to talk about?
Van and I have hashed it out. I mean, if she's got anything else she wants to talk about, that's fine. But I'm just gonna sit there and zone.
Yeah. And I've known him for so long. We're probably going to chit chat about some bullshit. And then once he starts zoning out, she's just going to be hanging, keeping a lookout, listening for anything cool that happens to sound off in the woods that she can like geek out about for a minute.
So
Like
unless
a bear comes by.
Could be deer, chipmunks, squirrel, owls, whatever.
Well, our tent does smell like food.
roll me
Probably
Ruh-
fine.
a D12.
I thought you were about to say Rutro.
Hang on, Austin, what'd you say?
Roll a D12. You or Zach can do it. Either one.
You go,
Okay.
please. I
Okay.
insist.
I shall. Oh, if my screen will let me, I will go and roll a d12.
That's a die that actually exists.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a D13.
Not like a D13.
Well, I had to take the 13 off. You guys found it.
Yeah.
Towards the end of your shift, you notice at the tent, the base mount of the tent, there's some pizza boxes, some crust, and some stuff kind of strewn around. And this will come at a time where you guys have been silent for a little while. You notice, I'll say Savannah, you notice a set of eyes in the tree line. Let me see something real quick. I need to roll something.
Can we establish that Reese would know what to do with their trash? And like have it bundled up, so that's what the
Sure.
animal's sniffing? Okay.
Sure, you can do that when you wake up because it's all out right now. Nobody did
Oh,
anything for
fuck. Okay.
Probably fine.
Savannah, as you notice these eyes, and maybe if you let Zach know at all, Zach, you see another pair of eyes to the right of that one. And then in the second tree line, maybe over here, you notice another pair of eyes. And then in this tree line, another pair of eyes. And as you guys kind of look past the fire, and you all are all in the tent. So you guys are basically looking out of the tent. I'm trying to put you in there. My computer's not working.
No, Zach and Van aren't in the tent.
Okay. You guys.
Yeah,
We're out by the fire.
Right here.
He made a makeshift tarp out of some ponchos and made a fire.
I do want to establish that I would have grabbed that folding shovel and been using it to poke the fire.
Right, yeah, it's still right there beside you. You can
So
grab it in your hands.
does Savannah tell Zach about eyes in the woods?
I'm gonna be going, Zach, are you seeing this? Are you seeing
The
what I'm
woods
seeing?
have eyes.
He's gonna kind of snap up and go, and like after his eyes kind of adjust a little bit because he's been staring at light for 3 hours, he's gonna go, "What are those?"
And as he says, "What are those?" You can start to make it out as it comes a little bit closer. A long snout, muzzle ends in a black nose. These yellow, golden eyes shine in the moonlight, and bristled gray fur goes all the way back, and it's down on its 4 legs, and a wolf starts to creep out.
I'm going to Moose.
Are you starting to morph? Okay.
I'm starting to morph.
Okay.
Dumb, no.
Sorry, it's the biggest thing I have. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's also wolf prey.
Yeah, so I can get him away from you in the worst case scenario. And in the best case scenario, we have a little bit of firepower coming.
Okay, Zach does not notice that she's doing that. Zach is an idiot city boy. So Zach sticks his hands
Idiot
out
boy.
and goes,
Okay. So Savannah, you start to morph, and this wolf above you, Zach.
mm-hmm.
As you stick your hand out, it
"Oh, he
starts to
angry."
growl.
Zach, we should wake people up. The more of us, the better.
Guys, guys,
What? What?
get Possum.
Possum
And
peeks
make
his
sure-
head out.
Don't put my dog in danger.
He looks out and
I
sees
mean,
the
keep
wolves.
Possum in the tent.
Yeah,
Oh,
as,
okay.
as you're
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
this, Possum is peeking his head out and sees him and starts to growl back.
There are
And he
wolves.
kinda
These are
stands behind
wolves.
Savannah.
I'm gonna grab Possum's collar, yank him back into the tent, take one of the steaks from the cooler, and huck it as hard as I can off
Steaks.
its way.
You got some
You
steaks.
have steaks?
No
And
way.
also, hasn't all our food been eaten?
Yeah.
All of our food has been eaten.
Pull a steak from the cooler, or pull like a
It's
hamburger
steak.
patty
He
or
pulls
whatever
out
the.
a wooden steak from the
Yeah.
That's what I thought he meant. Like a tent steak.
A piece of like meat or like a pack of.
There's
something.
a piece of jerky on the ground. Yeah.
All right, so I'll grab some jerky and just like huck it as hard as I can over to here while pulling Possum back.
What's my intelligence?
Not good.
No, it's actually pretty high. My wisdom's low.
Make an animal handling check, Reese.
Sure.
Oh, Zach's about to do
Hey!
some shit. I can't wait.
That's a 3.
Woohoo!
It's a good old fashioned 3, y'all.
You throw the
Very
jerky, and the closest wolf watches it land and then looks back towards Savannah.
I've drawn its attention. Oh
Savannah.
no, back in Savannah.
Zach. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Zach turns to the wolf that's growling and growls as a human.
Okay.
Just, "Arrgh!" Just
Is that an intimidation check to a wolf?
Yeah, you want to
No.
try to intimidate the wolf?
I'm walking closer to it.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're about 10 feet away from it, right? It's 10 feet away from you. If you step any closer, it's going to be within...
Whatever injuries you sustain from
Shut up.
from a
I got it.
And I'm gonna be like, Zach, just get behind me. Don't do this.
No, I can't thought speak.
so
No.
excited.
No, I've been wanting something good.
All right.
This is something pretty good.
I think Grant hears his friend growling and hears other things growling, and
Uh-huh.
he's like, "What? What am I gonna? What do I do?" And he's like trying to think of what to do, and he's gonna look at Reese and he's gonna say, "Please don't hit me this time."
Which where?
And then he's gonna start morphing an owl. He's gonna be like, as he's gonna start saying it, and as soon as he's like in morph enough, he's gonna say, "As soon as I am a bird, open the tent, haven't done this one before, I might freak out in here. And Grant starts morphing, and like as he says that, his teeth are gonna kind of like Timmy Turner old cartoon thing, like turn into one big tooth on the top and one big tooth on the bottom, as they kind of like do this and start jutting out into a horn. Same thing I was talking about with the feathers earlier, where like they kind of come out pinhead style and then they start turning into feathers and going around his head. He thinks to look at Possum as he's doing this, and while his head is still mostly human, it has changed to where he can do the 270 degrees and turns his head, but like as a human, so it's like Exorcist style with pinhead stuff coming out of it, and then he starts shrinking down into the rest of the owl.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and say that this standoff with these wolves is going to take about a minute. So Savannah, you can also be morphed, and yeah.
So I am going to turn around. Sorry, right before we go into initiative, and I'm gonna just to tell Savannah, like, I'm gonna let it attack me so I can record it. This is gonna work out, and I think that's probably when I see that you're growing antlers.
So yeah, Savannah, what does it look like when you morph the moose?
Boy, howdy. So,
a fucking horror show.
As Savannah goes to Moose, the first thing if you were observing her, would see was all of her limbs are elongating in some horrific Slender Man sort of manner as she grows taller and taller. And then as she kind of gets up to the top, that shoulder is going to hump up behind her, and you're just going to hear this kind of like rearranging, sloshing noise. If you look at her face, you'll see as the front of it bulges out into the nose, but more distressing than that, the skin on her forehead has kind of pulled aside, and you see the bone bubbling up underneath it that starts to unfurl into these brown velvet antlers, which as they start to reach their full size, the velvet on them breaks and sluices off in bloody meat sheets back into her face. And then the mouth protrudes out to its full length, and the hair starts growing out different parts of her body, starting from the top down. If you were paying attention to her feet, you'd see the fingernails kind of grow over as the hoof capsule. And then she reaches her full size of about 6 feet or so at the shoulder, and she is standing there, a full-grown moose.
Bloody Meat Sheets is another punk band that Grant and I both know.
I was going to suggest that Bloody Meat Sheets should be the name of the episode.
Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know if any of you have ever seen VHS, but the first short film in the beginning of VHS, there's like a harpy creature, like a succubus, that has like a split in the forehead that becomes more prominent until it finally opens up her face. That's what I envisioned it as. That's bad.
So
gross.
Yeah, Reese, if you want to go ahead and roll initiative, and Savannah and Grant, if you guys want to roll in your morphs, you can. It doesn't matter, or you can keep the initiative you have.
So the moose is only 6 feet tall at the shoulder?
It's a little over 6 feet tall at the shoulder, but its head and antlers are higher, because when you measure animals like that, you measure to the top.
Should I have been rolling initiative as the owl?
So grand total, she's like 8.5 feet tall.
Between
really
8 and 10
like
feet tall.
8 feet at the shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna, do I have to? Because if you're gonna let me keep what I got a 19.
Yeah, if you want to keep that, you can.
Okay.
But if you re-roll, you have to take the new roll.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep my 19.
And Savannah, you can roll as the moose if you want, or keep your 2.
I rolled as well. Let me see what the moose wants to do.
I'm gonna justify my 3.
He's sleepy.
I'm gonna justify my 3 initiative as Reese is just sleep deprived drunk.
Also horrified by what he just watched Grant do.
Yeah, no.
The neck turn around.
He thinks that his sleep paralysis demon has to get him.
Oh no!
That's what's happening here, because that's what just happened, and he's also at the ready, like to throw open the flap.
Grant, you're up.
I need to roll. It's wisdom, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is your first time.
Yeah, I need to as well.
Never morphed an owl. Let's see here. So my wisdom's okay. Never mind.
Never mind.
Nice.
Oh, nicely done, Alex.
23.
Have you
Hey, I
failed,
beat the moose.
Have you failed a check yet?
Not yet.
She's got so
I
good.
think it's the second time she's got a nat 20 on it.
Nice.
I think that by default
Yeah,
she
'cause
needs
the-
to be also Estrine. Like,
I failed as a squirrel, didn't I?
Yeah. So you're the squirrel.
No, I said I failed as a squirrel, didn't I? I'm trying to think of if I failed before. I definitely failed as the fucking owl.
Yeah, yeah. So you're flapping around in here. Camera's like, ah.
oh, the flap is wide open. You can.
No, I mean, you got to do that on your turn.
Yeah.
So right
I'm
now he's flapping around in this tent.
And you just hear in your head,
Sick.
trapped, can't get out. Oh god.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have closed that because I'm gonna need it again. All right. So yeah, Grant. Pretty much your turn is just spent fluttering around in here.
Oh.
Shit up.
At the end of your turn, you can make your roll again. So let's see if you
Okay.
gain control.
You're not in control unless you're out of control.
Need above a 9.
Ain't first or last. Roll again.
Me? Oh, at the end of my turn. I see what you're saying now. All right, cool. That's 9 isn't bad. Or I mean, a 9's not hard to beat. Let's come on.
Very
So,
well done.
yeah,
There we
you
Nice.
have control at the beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
Sick.
First
Let's
up
go.
is this wolf. He's gonna 5,
Oh, that one.
10, 15, 20. Start to creep up here. Let's see what these boys can do.
Gonna die in the woods.
Yep.
Actually, first I want you to give me an intimidation check as the moose, Savannah, just to see if this morphing fucked with these wolves at all.
Great. And if one were to do that, where would they click?
So with intimidation, it's usually a charisma check, but you can use strength if you're being like you're using your strength to be intimidating, and I don't know why you wouldn't as a moose.
Oh, I am absolutely the hair on my ruff is all fluffed up, ears are flat back, head down, and like I am going to charge.
Okay, yeah.
Do I need to also roll to not be shit scared of this giant thing? This megafauna?
To be you know the wolf is Savannah. Is
Moose.
Moose,
yeah,
yeah.
you know the moose. Is
Yeah, but I
Savannah.
don't know that she's in control.
I'm gonna say that's not gonna trigger a fear
Okay.
roll from you because
All right.
basically I'm seeing if these wolves are gonna be afraid of her right now.
Gotcha.
I'll say with an 18, yeah, they're frightened of you. Let's look up at the frightened condition.
Wouldn't they? Never mind. I don't know why I'm arguing.
I think frightened is you can't move closer.
That is certain.
Yeah.
So I think that's right, but certain frightened gives you other things that you can't do as well. So,
Word.
Yeah, I mean, if I know that if you like do dissonant whispers as a bard or something, the frightened response will make them run as far away as their speed will allow them away from you.
So, frightened creature can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear. It has disadvantage on ability and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So let me give them charisma rolls just to see if they're afraid. So we'll do the first one. Scared, so it won't move any closer. We'll do the rest of them on their turn. So they need to beat an 18 for it to not be scared. But this one is scared, so it won't move any closer. Zach.
Well, it's now or never. Zach is going to put an arm out like this so that it is the closest thing to the wolf. And he's going to... Well, I guess it's more like this because I'm trying to grab him. So, like, definitely, like, with the forearm across the body, but also, like, trying to grab. And I'm going to straight up try to grab this wolf's face.
Okay, so you move closer to it and just try to grab it. So,
Oh, yeah.
mean, hey,
I'm
if a
expecting
wolf-
to be bitten.
I was gonna say, if a wolf bites your arm, you can record him that way.
So
Zach is gonna hate this.
Have fun, dipshit.
well, we'll
Yep.
see. We'll see if you can record him that way.
I hope so.
So Zach, you move forward. Make me. It can either be Dex or Strength, either one. Basically, an unarmed attack.
So I'll roll a d20. Oh, here's an unarmed attack right here. Why is it a
A literal unarmed attack pretty soon.
ha ha ha? But I can add my Dex instead of my Strength. I see. Okay, so it's basically a Dex save, right?
Dex check or yeah, your all saves and checks are the same at the moment.
Yeah.
16.
At some point, we're gonna have to differentiate between them, but
Okay. A 16 does hit, so you get your hand on him. Now let's see. So you're gonna roll me a concentration check.
Which
and
is
it's gonna roll
Constitution.
me a.
somebody once told me that the
Wisdom
world was
save.
gonna roll me.
So you need to be a 7 on your concentration.
Nice.
You touch the wolf, and immediately it goes slack. You need to hold this until the end of your next turn to record it.
Can I speak while I'm recording?
Yes.
Okay. I've got one. Come record it.
All right. Next up is on this turn, he's going to try to save again. So this is another concentration check versus its wisdom.
Oh, for me?
Yep. Now you got to beat a 19.
No, I got to do it twice.
Just
That's
because
not
it's
fair.
its turn and it's a stressful situation. It is.
It's trying to
action,
shake you
yeah.
loose.
So that's not fair at all.
You feel the wolf shake its head, and it's currently no longer in this trance.
Oh, okay. He didn't.
Did
stop
I record it?
recording.
We'll see. You got to hold it until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so it broke it out of the trance. It didn't stop him from being able to record it.
Adrenaline, man. Fucking wild.
As this bird is flying around in here, Cameron's gonna oh shit, and he's just gonna grab the zipper and unzip it,
Right.
and take a couple of steps out and see these wolves. Kind of look around and freeze right here. He did hear what Zach said, so he's gonna look his way. It's 5'10", and he'll slowly creep here, but he's not gonna do anything else yet. Possum is currently restrained by Reese, so he's not going to try to get away, but he is growling inside this tent with you, Reese.
He'd be a pretty shit dog if he wasn't growling at a bunch of wolves.
Oh, I forgot to make the save against the fear for the first.
Possum just like, let's play. Possum, no.
This wolf
Dog
is
friends.
frightened of Savannah. Next wolf is this one down here. Also frightened of Savannah. And since it's frightened, it'll just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 kind of move towards this tree line. Like they're trying to surround the moose, but they're not getting any closer.
Pack tactics. Love it.
Savannah, you're up.
Tactics.
I don't know if I can do this, but I would like to turn towards those two wolves that are kind of together and charge.
Okay. Yeah.
Inside you are two wolves.
So you have to pick one of them to attack right now.
Okay. Closer one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You can move you all should be able to move your tokens around. If you can't, let me know.
I might be able to. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just kidding. My screen's not working. But that's on me. Here we go. Okay.
Grant's doing flips.
I get in trouble in my other game a lot because I'll just do this. Like, usually our DM will have it to where everyone control everyone's characters because he just doesn't think about it. Last time we played, he locked one of the other characters from me being able to flip him around because he knew I was the one doing it.
So if I charge this guy down, can I try to attack him?
Yeah, so one of your things is charge, right?
I have this. guy right here.
So you have to move 20 feet towards him. You were only 10 feet away, but I'll let you, kind of do a quick circle and get the 20 feet. So yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah. So
Cool.
and then you make your attack, and if it hits, it does the extra 2d6 and has to make a strength save.
Okay, hold up. Walk me through that real quick.
So here, let me open it up so I can see it too. So with your goring charge, you have to move 20 feet in a straight line first to do it, and then you make a gore attack.
Got it.
Yep, and a 19 will hit. So
Sweet.
You hit the attack, and I think it'll roll damage for you in the chat. 16,
Awesome.
And then you get an extra 2d6 because of your goring charge. That you can, if you want to roll like in the dice roller, or you can just hit the attack again because the damage is 2d6 plus 4. So yeah, just minus 4 from that, so it's 9. So 9 and 16, 25 damage.
God damn.
What's it
Sorry.
look like when you fucking annihilate this wolf?
I think that Savannah won't fully understand exactly how batshit this is about to go, but as she kind of turns, she just wants to intimidate, but attack to get him away from like everybody in the tent. So the head's gonna go down, feet splayed, and then she's just gonna start absolutely rolling head down, like just churning up the earth. And full on with like full antler spread, just smash into this wolf, and he is going to get just fucking obliterated, tossed out of here, and she's gonna freeze and be like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, with that yelp, this wolf flies into the tree line.
Turned into a jelly smear.
I know that she doesn't want to kill him.
No, she doesn't.
You hit him pretty hard. We don't know what happened to this wolf. He's in the tree line, so maybe died, maybe didn't.
He went upstate to a farm where you can run and run.
Where all the wolves go. My mom told me that she took our pit bulls to a farm.
That's what I'm gonna start saying. My GM told me that they took him to a farm and he's living a happy life.
No, Alex, you knocked him into the farm.
The big
With your
farm in the
antlers.
sky.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Jesus.
Well, the food situation's handled.
Oh, that was a quick turnaround.
Wow.
Yeah, you got anything else?
I think that probably not. Maybe just turning towards just a spin towards the other wolf, and like not doing anything, but the head down. That's a moose's. That's how they indicate that they're preparing to charge again.
Okay.
Meese, please.
All right, so this wolf also makes his frightened save. He's scared too, so with that, he's going to look over here and see this action. Come over here and
Oh no.
Great.
he's going to try to take a quick nip at... actually, since Cameron's right there, we'll just make it a D20. Low, he'll hit you. High, he'll try to hit Cameron.
Okay.
He's going to try to hit Cameron.
Cameron, no.
14 will hit Cameron's AC.
We're so squishy.
We gotta get some like
damage.
soccer shin guards to put on our
We need something.
He's making a strength save, and he falls to the fucking ground. Cameron falls down and takes 8 damage. As this
God
wolf-
damn.
Record the wolf! Record the wolf!
Reese.
Guess we don't have to kill Cameron. That is good. That Austin's gonna take care of that himself.
Got you guys.
Yeah. So, Reese is currently just holding on to Possum so to like bear hug Possum and then just curl him and lay on the.
You're cutting it all out a little bit. Like we got what you were
yeah.
saying, but yeah, just
Gotcha.
let me know.
Reese is going to just bear hug Possum, lay on the ground, and that's my entire turn, is just holding on to Possum.
Okay.
Make sure. Yep.
Grant, you have control of yourself.
Okay. Just with the 6 seconds of combat, the way it's happening, can we say that when he's freaking out and circling around, Cameron does that, and when he does that, Grant's able to circle a couple more times and then see that the thing is open and come back to himself?
Mm-hmm.
Grant is going to come out of the tent, see Cameron, and he is going to swoop up and dive attack this wolf. And he is trying to talon it in the face, not near the eyes, like he's trying to get like snout area. He wants to hurt, he doesn't want to debilitate this wolf, but he doesn't want to hurt him and hopefully get his attention.
Okay.
As an owl, I have something called flyby, where I don't take an opportunity attack for swooping by and attacking. So I want to go up here, and that is an attack with my owl friend. Where did my owl friend go? Melee attack +5. So that is with Dex, I assume, for the owl?
Yep.
Okay. So let me just... Oh, I guess I'm just doing a d20 +5, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We've done some substantial combat this episode, y'all.
I hope that does it.
23 definitely hits.
Okay, so that is on a hit 1d4 slashing damage. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
You let out a mighty hoot as you do it, right?
Correct. That's a 3. That's not bad.
All right.
And again, I am, I don't know if this is a roll or anything, but I'm trying to get his attention off of Cameron if I can. So yeah, fly by. I'm going to kind of hover here about 10 feet off of the ground after flying by this wolf, like low enough that it can see me, but not high enough where it can jump and get me.
Do you have the hover ability?
Yeah, you gotta.
You're not a kestrel, my friend. I do not think this is true.
Is that not something that owls can do? Are you calling
No, it is
bullshit and
not.
stuff?
It's absolute bullshit. I will not allow this to stand.
So,
Or hover.
how we solve this is all this stuff is taking place at the same time. So he's not hovering there. He's en route to there during this whole time. That's where he's going to pick up his movement next time.
Yeah.
You're
He
not
pauses
hovering.
there.
Yeah, great.
And then we swivel the camera around to somewhere else. Continue.
To Zach, as he's got his hand on this wolf, and you can feel the recording process starting to end. Do you have anything you want to do with your turn? You have.
Can I kick this wolf behind me and not break contact with the first wolf?
Sure.
Okay. When we do that, I just feel bad for my boy Cameron, who's definitely not a yerk. Fuck yeah! I rolled a 20 on unarmed
hits.
attack.
Nice.
Dirty 20? Love it.
I'll take that nasty, filthy, disgusting 20. How do I roll a
You
damage?
should just be able to hit where it says unarmed attack on there, and it'll roll the damage for you in the chat. Oh, it didn't?
It doesn't. No.
I
It says
thought-
1
Yeah,
plus
you gotta,
1.
You got to
I
hit
was
it
gonna
in the
say.
chat. So it's just 2 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just want to kick it in the head. Yeah.
And you finished acquiring the wolf. I'll get that to you.
What's that now?
You finished recording the wolf. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
So
But that's the end of my turn. Okay.
Yeah, attack. Well, no, you. Yeah. Well, do you have a bonus or you want to move?
Well, I was going to ask if I could morph.
It's an action to start morphing, so you use your action to attack.
Can I move? Can my move be jumping on the wolf in front of me, like fully bodily?
Sure. Give me an athletics
Fuck
check.
yeah. Can it be acrobatics?
You're gonna flip onto him? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it can be acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay, because then I get advantage.
He's gonna kick his legs up over his head in a very fast.
He's gonna
Flop on the
aerial.
wolf and flop like a fish.
Oh my god. He's a power.
So I got a 14 because I get advantage on acrobatics checks.
Alright, the wolf will try to keep you off, and he does not. You land on the back of the wolf.
So now I am Princess Mononoke.
So essentially, you guys are staying in the same space, but we'll just keep it how it is right now. Zach done. Okay. Next up, this wolf that you're on its back. It's completely out of the trance now that you're on its back. It's gonna try to snap up. I'll give it disadvantage on its attack because you're on its back.
Okay.
But it will try to bite you. 13.
13 just hits my AC. Fuck.
6 piercing damage.
Oh, it hits on attack? Okay.
Yeah. And
wait, why did my hit points go down?
A tie, I mean.
Did you take any damage at all yet?
I haven't taken damage. I don't remember if I ever took damage. Unless it was during the initial getaway.
I think you took
I think you took it.
I'm gonna say that I was back at full health. Is that okay? Because I don't remember why I was
I don't remember you taking damage at all.
So this is something that we haven't codified yet. That is a good time to mention it. When we morph and then come back into human after taking damage, I know that like narratively it goes away. Do our hit points reset at full?
You regain full hit points when you demorph.
Okay, then I was definitely back at full HP then because.
All right.
Why wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
So make me a strength save.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Sure. Strength.
You never get a cold again.
17.
17 is good. This wolf bites your arm, but he's not able to pull you off his back.
Okay.
And that'll be his turn. Cameron's up. He's gonna reach out and try to record this wolf.
The one in front of him or the one I'm riding?
The one that's got his fucking leg right now. The one in front of him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And he does connect with it. Let's see if the wolf. Oh, they gotta both roll. Wisdom for the wolf. Oh well. Come on, Cameron. Don't crit one. Fucking idiot.
It's all the concussions. It's not his fault.
This wolf does go into the trance, though. That'll be Cameron's turn. Possum is wiggling, but he's not really trying to get away. He knows.
I'm arms and legs bear hugging, like.
In the arms of Martin, Reese saves. Sorry.
This wolf just saw this other wolf get his shit pushed back, so he's gonna run off.
Ooh,
Savannah.
He's going to get reinforcements.
Yeah, that's what wolves do.
Yeah.
Let's round up, boys.
Greater numbers.
Let me tell you what I want to do, and then you can help me sort out how to do it. So I want to move one space over so I can turn and charge the wolf that is on top of Cameron. My eyesight's not great, but I can smell the blood now because my sense of smell is very good. So that's what alerts me and makes me want to turn and charge back that way.
All right. You have advantage on this attack.
Oh shit!
But yeah,
I hear whispering. Sorry, I could hear one of you whispering something, and I didn't know what it was.
Oh, I was whispering. That's where we are. Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna come charging through you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, getting like 20, you would move forward to here, and then up to here, and then on inward.
Your blood drops bring all the moose to the yard.
Yeah,
so just
you
circling upward.
Have enough movement to do that. Yeah.
Great. What do I roll again? Remind me to start this.
If you're doing your gore attack, if you want to charge and do your gore, you just roll your gore attack. And
Great.
You
doing that.
All right, so you do have advantage, I said, because this wolf is in a trance. So
great.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Backing it up.
You just hit the attack.
Yeah.
There you go.
And there we go.
And you get it again because you're goring charge. It's just -4. So 8. Altogether, that is what, 22?
Mm-hmm.
Boom! This fucking wolf out of Cameron's hand. He's like, wait, I was.
So sorry.
If I got hit for 22 points of damage, that would insta-kill me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but you're not
killing these
there.
wolves too, for sure.
We're playing a realistic game.
These wolves keep fucking flying into the woods. Who knows what happens to them? Maybe they fly.
No way to know. There's no way to know.
Reese?
Calling me a dog killer. God damn.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, motherfucker. If you said that...
That was not in the character.
Because if you said that in character, you will be the next target to be insta.
You'll be the next dog. Savannah, anything else?
I just hope I didn't hit Zach.
I think the wolf went flying over my head.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah. Great. I'll leave it at that.
Reese. You hugging?
It's fine. It's fine. Shh.
I don't know how to do that.
Probably licking up your nose, like just all up in your face.
Yeah.
Still probably he can see clearly a giant. He's either get under the sleeping bags or.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your mic, man, but
man, this is why we switched to Zoom. I think this is one of the reasons.
Yeah,
I'm gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
what is Possum doing? Because my whole concern right now is making sure Possum stays alive.
He's not trying his hardest to get away, but you can tell
he sees the moose and he's like, "Hold me back, man! Hold me back! I'm gonna go get him! I'm gonna go get him!"
A little bit, but he wants to be out there. You can tell he wants to see what's going on, but he's not fighting you too hard because he's a good boy.
Okay.
In between. He'll be snarling, but then as you pet him, he looks at you and gives you a lick in the face in between these snarls. But yeah,
snarl there, lick here. Snarl there, lick here.
So I again just gonna burn another turn on holding on keeping Possum here and keep.
This is. I mean, feel free to ignore this if this is a little bit too meta for it, but Reese hasn't acquired Possum yet, has he?
Yeah,
yes.
Never.
When Zach had him at,
at
Zach's place.
At my house, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
I got both Possum and
you just haven't turned into him. That's right.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Reese keeping it full attention on Possum.
Full attention on Possum.
Grant.
Holy shit, is that a moose? Yeah, that's it.
Is Zach still on top of this wolf?
Mm-hmm. Princess Mononoke.
Grant is going to land on top of the wolf's head and start demorphing.
Okay. Yeah.
What a terrible idea.
He's doing it.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, Grant's going to say, extra weight on his head, I can acquire him too. We'll record him.
Zach?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bear hugging this wolf and yell at Savannah to stop murdering all the other ones. Would you settle down? You wouldn't let me attack a bat earlier.
Okay, listen, there's a lot going on here. This is between them and us, but I will back down now. I think.
Yeah, why don't you demorph so you can acquire this, so you can record this thing?
Fine, and she'll start demorphing.
Okay. Zach, not doing anything else?
Cameron, get in here.
All right,
and then Zach is. I want to. If at all possible, can I get the legs?
Go ahead and give me an opposed athletics check. You're gonna actually try to grapple this wolf.
Can I give him the? Because I didn't use one. Can I give him a help action?
Your action would be to start demorphing.
Okay, got it.
So, I will let you take it back and try to give him the help action if you want.
No, I'm demorphing.
Okay.
Time for this wolf to roll like shit.
Ha! Meets it beats.
I win.
No, it meets it beats. He's rolling defense.
No, but I'm the one trying to.
He's rolling defense.
Do it.
Okay. Sorry.
Almost had it.
Well, okay, hang on. AC is the defense, right?
And so if you meet the AC,
opposed athletics checks. That's what it's been for the grapples the whole game.
Okay.
So,
This is why
But
I
I-
don't believe in God, and he's against us.
I'm not.
I can't have any help from being on its back or.
That doesn't really give you. I mean, I know what you're saying,
Alright.
but yeah.
All right.
Even if you did, you would have
Yes,
had
yes,
advantage.
God, whatever you say.
It would have still met with the 6s. So
That
his
tip of
turn.
water was almost just all over my camera, by the way.
I will,
I
I
almost
get
just
that.
drowned. Thank you.
I will
So
say
because
this
of yes, God.
because you're on his back, he's slowed because you and he's got an owl and a human on his back, so he's slowed. He can't. He's gonna move half speed, but he is gonna try to bite you again with disadvantage because you're on his back.
Okay.
No.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 and make a strength save. Are you down?
Not yet.
And you
I
fall.
get advantage on strength saves, right?
No, you fall prone.
Fuck.
And I'll say since he was on your back, you all are both in the same square, and he's gonna try to run. As an opportunity attack, Cameron will try to acquire or record him again.
And do I get an opportunity attack?
Yeah, because he's going away from you.
Okay.
I get
Unarmed
an
attack?
opportunity attack.
You're on his back. He's not going away from you.
Like, I can dig my
You're-
talent off. Fine,
You're
fine.
riding him.
If
You're
you-
riding
even-
him.
I don't even like this game. It's fun. It's whatever.
You can flutter. I would have. Well, actually, I was gonna let you flutter up and just stay there and go ahead and make it, but you're demorphing. So
I was gonna say the whole point of getting on his head and demorphing was extra weight to like sit on his head.
yeah.
So unarmed attack, is that what I'm doing?
Yep. 13. I think does hit.
All right, I'm gonna grab his back leg.
All right. So are you trying to hit him or grapple him again? Because you
I'm
have
just trying to stop him.
All right, yeah. So it's 2 damage to him then. And Cameron misses him. He reaches out to try to grab him and he misses him.
Question?
Yeah.
Didn't Zach establish that he had the shovel?
Well,
We haven't been using the
I'm sure he would
that
have.
damage.
I probably dropped it, to be honest.
Okay, fair. I just wanted to establish that for the actually folks that may
Yeah.
eventually find our
Right.
our show here.
And he
He
will,
dropped it in a panic when everything happened.
He didn't. I didn't stop him.
No, you just hit him. That doesn't
Ugh.
stop his movement. Grant, you're on his back. He's about 40 feet away.
No, but you asked if I was trying to grapple him, and I said,
Well, yeah, if you want to grapple him, then it would be an athletics check against him, not your.
not an unarmed attack. I see.
And you can't
So it's
grapple
too
as
late.
an opportunity attack. You have to,
Okay.
Also, Austin, you may want to since the wolf is leaving the screen here, you may want to readjust the map for the stream.
that's okay because he's going off screen anyway.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do theater of the mind for the rest of it.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
The map hasn't been on screen this whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're in the role play thing right now.
Oh, okay.
Cameron will move 30 feet after it and just say Grant, but he could technically catch it. No, he couldn't. He has to stand up 15 feet, 5, 10, 15, then 30. So he could catch it.
Grant's gonna thought speak to everyone like, I'm trying to go. Should I stay on him and try and get him down, or should I leave? Should I fly away? What do I do?
Is Savannah still in morph?
He's demorphing.
She's demorphing currently.
Tell him to stay.
Stay.
Come. You hear that in your head. So Cameron is going
We
to
have
try
to
to
all stick together.
run
He thinks
after him.
real hard about not doing it, but
I'm gonna
How-
yell at camera to stay too.
How far demorphed? Like, can I reverse this? Demorph?
You can. So you're only 1 round
Okay.
into your demorph. So
Great. I'm reversing it.
okay. That goes all the way. So Cameron is chasing after him, but he doesn't go out of your sight. You guys can still see him as the wolf is making his way a little bit further. Possum stays in. Savannah starts to remorph. Do you move at all, Savannah?
I want to start heading towards them, chasing.
What's your speed as the moose?
Let's find out together. Let's see, 50 feet.
All right, you can catch them with just your movement action. It does take your action to start.
Yeah.
Remorphing. So, you know what, Savannah? No, you started. I was gonna say this, but I didn't because I was like, she's just gonna do it on her turn anyway. When you said you wanted to start morphing, it was actually on Zach's turn. So what you can do is just not have started demorphing yet.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I ignored Zach. Sorry.
So you have your 50 feet, and you get there, and you still have your action.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, Grant's gonna say, should I stay on him now that she's here to check it, or should we let this wolf go?
I mean,
Should I try to morph back and get this wolf, or should I abandon him?
I have no way of answering you, but if you're demorphing on a moving wolf, I don't know how you're staying on.
I am 6 seconds into a demorph. I would assume, Austin, I still have my talons in his head.
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
You're just getting heavier.
Yeah. Austin, Zach is what? Hold on. Let's see here. He's 25 feet away. You can shout that distance.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
further than that because the map is small.
So the wolf is actually only one more square up from here.
Oh, okay.
It's.
I heard
fine.
50 feet from Savannah, so
50.
That was-
That was moose.
Speed.
How, yeah.
oh.
As well as I'm an owl, my hearing is very good.
Yeah, so it's fine. You guys can communicate.
Is there any way I could try to I'm chasing him down, try to reach out and pin him down?
You can do basically a grapple check as your moose. It would just be opposed athletics. Something
with the antlers.
Also, Savannah, you can. This is a D&D rule. You can do non-lethal damage. So all you have to say is, "I want to do."
I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him.
Yeah.
I just want to pin him.
Probably should have said that.
We
for
can
the
still
last
record
two.
a crippled down.
Sorry. I'm learning, okay?
So yeah,
Man, these are endangered too, right? Aren't these?
Wolves?
Sorry. Yeah.
These three are.
With that being said, do you want to attack them and do non-lethal, which I'm assuming that might be what you want to do, or do you want to do the grapple check to just try to pin him down and not do any damage?
Grapple and not do any damage.
All right, so it's an athletics check. If you don't have that on your skills for the moose, it's just a strength.
Okay.
Strength or dex, whichever's higher. I know the moose's strength is
Pretty good.
Yeah, so
Oh, nice.
21.
How do you pin this wolf down?
I am going to be running up after him, and also right before I kind of do this, I'm going to just thought speak to Grant and say, "Look out!" And then I'm just going to try to hook one leg over top and crush my chest on him, bend the other front leg down behind me, and just pin him underneath the front of my body.
When,
oh my God.
When she says "look out," Grant's owl head snaps around to look at her, and his eyes go. The owl eyes just widen, and he goes, "Oh," and just jostles all around as this wolf gets taken down with him on his head. He spreads out his wings a little bit. He's like, "Oh."
Yeah, you're able
Beak
to
starting to split back into teeth.
you're able to flutter just enough to not get crushed by this moose coming down.
Okay.
Reese.
Reese is just in the tent teaching Possum how to count cards.
Oh, great. How's he doing? We're going to walk back into that painting of all the dogs around the table.
Poker table, yeah.
Grant, are you just going to demorph, or do you have anything special that you want to do?
I am continuing to demorph. The whole idea was be on top of this wolf and help incapacitate it so I can record it.
Zach.
I'm gonna get up and brush myself off. I'm bleeding profusely. And I'm gonna limp towards where this wolf is pinned. And over my shoulder, I'm gonna holler for Reese to Leave Possum in the
up.
tent and come out here and record this wolf.
Okay, so I'll do that.
So yeah, so for brevity's sake, you guys got this fucking wolf pinned. He's not going to go into the trance as any of you try to acquire him. But everybody or record him, but everybody can record him. So I will get you guys all the wolf morphs.
Except
For
Savannah.
Oh yeah.
Well, what I was gonna say is,
Vanna's got a moose.
Yeah.
as he's demorphing, Grant's gonna be like, "Could we all get this? Leave Savannah here, and then she." No, that's not good.
It's okay. I can bypass this one.
Okay.
If anybody
You're just
has a
gonna let him
morph
up
that can
after
hold
we all
down a
get
wolf, but
No, we just gonna like. Are we just gonna? You just gonna let him go once we get in the tent, and you'll come back as a moose so that you don't get hurt.
Yep.
Okay.
a good plan. Zach's after everyone has got the recording. I'm gonna like just literally point at Reese and Cameron. I'm gonna say, second shift. I have to sleep.
Yeah, for sure, bud.
And I'm limping back to the tent, and I'm gonna straight up spoon Possum and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, as you're going back to the tent, Grant's gonna be like, "Should I go with them? I'm up."
You do whatever.
Oh, okay.
Reese is going to grab like a trash bag and like start to round up all of the garbage and secure all of the food in airtight cooler that we've got.
I will help him do that.
Yeah, we're gonna like secure all of the food and all that stuff. So like,
I assume we've
living
recorded him.
Yeah.
Savannah has let the wolf go, and we're all.
As 1 second. So like as you guys are cleaning up the trash, Cameron's gonna say, "Hey, is it?" He's gonna look down at his leg. You guys are gonna see holes in his jeans and flesh kind of falling off of his leg. He's gonna say, "Can I fix this?"
Oh shit, dude! Yeah, no, we'll watch you. Just
quickly, he morphs.
Well, Grant's gonna say, "Try real hard to keep underwear on." I was able to do it. Do it. Try, please, right. God.
Let's see. Where's Cameron's sheet? Concentration. Nope.
Nope.
So
I'm like, you'll get it at some point, buddy. Don't worry about it.
That happens, and then there is like a small standoff with Savannah and this wolf.
So.
Okay. We're just picking up trash, and Savannah's over here like,
like
moose on top of wolf.
She's
got it.
You have anything you want to do with it? Like, do you want to just let him up and let him go, or?
I'll tell you what I want to do, and you tell me if that ruins your plans. What I want to do is just hop up, threaten him again, like charge. Hopefully he takes off at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna come back to the camp, demorph. Zach has already said there are other people's shifts. I'm not gonna say jack shit to anybody. I'm just gonna go in the tent and go to sleep. I don't want to interact with any one of them right now.
So, Savannah, we gotta get it like an aerial view of Reese and Grant and Cameron Cameron's coming out of morph. Reese and Grant are picking up trash. Savannah walks into the Zint and it zips up, and that's where we're gonna stop.
Yep. Want to stop?
I know.
I know. I don't either.
I was saying,
can we just keep going?
I was saying, I'm gonna shorten this episode because I gotta edit the same day and
No.
And we went till 3.
Full time.
We did do the full time. I forgot we were gonna shorten.
It would have been a solid idea to write as the wolf got here.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm glad we did that.
I'm glad we got through that combo.
So here's what we can do. We can take a break if we want to. I don't want to miss this.
Let's go straight into Heracles.
Yeah.
We can go straight into it. I'm good.
Do 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's do 5 minutes so I can go pee, and then we'll come back and do Heracles.
Go pee and go back.
5 minutes, chat.
5 minutes.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
Or 5.
Yeah. And now, a little bit more.
Yeah.
Aww.
Welcome
I
all
never
to
know
the
whether to cheer
Hercules.
who.
Hey, look, Daxter's here.
Daxter's here. Finally,
The
we can
most
start the
important
show.
character. Yeah.
Guys, what about this episode?
Man, I'm just so proud of all my children. For,
Making up a little bit.
yeah. This has been a very good episode. This might be my favorite one so far.
There was
I feel like I say that every episode, though, and it's true every
They
episode.
keep getting better. Like we keep topping ourselves.
there was a
And
without
bottoming ourselves, which is technically how it goes, I guess.
without going too far into it for later things that might happen. I thought that was a good level of Grant Savannah thing because we're not just gonna make that shit up in 5 minutes.
No,
That's
but
why we
I
have
think
fist
that
fights behind the scenes.
yeah,
Keep the level of rage up for.
I will say that like I said, I've been playing D&D for over 20 years, and I've been in a lot of campaigns where the characters fight, the PCs fight, and it has never been good to the point where I have a visceral triggered reaction when someone's like, "Oh, I attack name of other PC," where I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Oh no!
This game is over now.
This is gonna be table trouble.
I'm gonna quit, that kind of
Yeah.
shit. And this resolved in such a good way it's unique to my experience as a player. I've never had this happen.
Same.
Every fight in game has always just ended in, okay, so and so, you need to roll a new character, and everyone else needs to deal with the fact that so and so has killed this character or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
for this
good.
to resolve, even no one got killed, which is already novel, but and now we're good.
Yeah, there's no animosity, it feels like, outside of game, which
Yeah, and it even furthered the story and,
Yes.
and character development
the only
in a way that
exists is with Grant and Savannah, who was not even in the fight.
yeah.
And we're even on the way to solving that too. Putting that to bed.
Yeah, that's even better. We used the initial fight as a catalyst to have this other discussion, which has been out of character bugging the fuck out of me the whole time. But in character, honestly, Zach probably's never noticed it, but because when has he ever hung out with Savannah and Grant at the same time? But
that is a good.
Now that we're together, it's like, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is a good thing to mention. We're not gonna sit here and open the whole curtain and tell you what's going on. There are plans for Grant and Savannah and where that is going. We know what is happening with those characters. It's not just animosity for animosity's sake. There is a plan, and we showed some of that today. But I want anyone who's listening to this and cares.
But feel free to give us your guesses.
Speculate, please.
Speculate. Get in the comments.
Well, yeah,
Conjecture.
This is all cognitive. Everybody has at least been working and building their characters since June? Is that when we started doing that?
Yeah, we talk behind the scenes about some stuff, but anyway, we won't talk too much about that because I don't want to get too meta.
No, I know at least someone has mentioned, not kind of knowing what was going on with Grant and the whole thing. There are things happening and there are plans for it. That's all I'll say.
Corey,
but anyway, I'm really glad that I got to experience a new thing in Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, man. Corey and Alex love each other outside. They talk all the time. Well, they still yell at each other, but they still.
Yeah.
Corey doesn't like anybody. Hold on, wait a minute.
Aww.
Corey specifically told me that he hates me.
Yeah.
Well,
Just kidding.
Hey.
What did I say?
He told me he hates you too.
You guys, you all have me really concerned now because what's gonna happen if I ever try to play D&D with anyone else? Am I ruined
You
on the
find
game
another
now?
trusted group
it's not
like
gonna be
us.
as fun.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
I
Don't
feel
worry,
like
you're only
I-
ever going to play D&D with us and other people.
Oh, fantastic! Great. I'm gonna leave out all the other people. I think this is just the end
just
and the
this table
beginning
forever.
for me. Yeah, it's just this
Yeah.
forever.
It'll make their group better because you're learning how to be a player with us.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we're not to toot our own horns, but
Oh,
You
we're
guys
beat,
are
motherfucker.
So we actually had some questions, right, Austin?
Do you have some questions?
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
Savannah would really, really like to know, because Zach doesn't, what exactly is the number of his followers on TikTok? And also, I don't want Zach to know it.
Okay, wait.
It's
Zach
true. So, yeah.
Zach doesn't know how much it is, but we want to know out of game.
I want to know.
Yeah, here's the deal.
Okay.
Zach has not paid attention. It's definitely over 100,000.
Yeah.
But he does not know. Every now and then he realizes he has like crossed the threshold of another round number and does one of those, thanks so much for 250,000 likes, one of those videos. Does not consciously
Forgets
know.
immediately what that number was as soon as the video.
He did not tell you what the last one was he did. Yeah.
I also, for Alex, because Alex loves surprise and secret things that you just drop on somebody with no notice. I don't even want Nate to know. I want that number to be sent to me and only me to know it, me and Austin to know it.
It's fully in character for Savannah to have, like,
for her to keep tabs
at least once a week, to be like, oh, he's at 316, 122, or whatever.
Yes.
So, the population of your all city of Ocean Grove is 175,000. We already know that he's at least surpassed 100,000. So,
it's definitely not. It doesn't end at 1 million.
Yeah,
I think it's hundreds of thousands, easy. Yeah.
If I got permission, then I'll send Savannah the number.
I don't think Grant checks the number. I do think Grant. Oh man, I don't know that we've actually said this in character. Grant does go back and check his video for comments and stuff on it, because he's like, son of a bitch.
You've definitely been in more than one too, by the way. Like,
right?
You went viral for the eating shit video.
Yeah, so I don't know that we've actually said
not literally eating shit for any new viewers. Not literally.
Sorry, just crashing.
Yeah, so we decided when we started playing that the way that Zach's TikTok really took off was when he was hanging out with Grant and had Grant try to get on the skateboard, and Grant just fucking ate it. Just ate it so hard, and he like put filters and like slowed it down, and it was just this crust punk kid just fucking losing it off of a skateboard.
And I have in my brain too that he set it to Chumbawamba's tub thumping, so it was just I get knocked down and then I get up again, like he would reverse the video and then fall again. Yeah.
There's remixes.
Yeah, so, absolutely.
Yeah. Grant always goes back to that video and sees what people are saying because it makes him laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've sent Alex the number.
Anyway. Do we have real questions besides that one?
Let's look on this thing. Let's look in here.
Does Zach ever say, "Welcome to Zach Talk"?
No.
No?
No, most of his videos he doesn't even talk. It's just music and him skating.
Oh, fun.
Okay, there's the followers number. Didn't Casey ask something?
Oh.
I think so.
While we're looking for those, I have a question for my fellow players.
Okay.
So this is a mechanics question, and if Austin wants to overrule it, because we want things to be but which way are you guys leaning? Actually, spend our experience points that folks can help us to get by helping us meet our episode goal, which this week is 1 YouTube subscription and in combination with that 1 Twitch follow. You can give us bonus XP by doing the stream goal. So what character class would you guys lean to? Austin, is that okay for me to ask?
Are you? Well, yeah. You guys can discuss like your future plans as much
character
as you
builds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm not planning to go with any specific class build.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get feats and abilities.
Okay.
And he's already used it, but one of the ones that Nate already got was what was it? Inspiring Leader. That's what it's called.
Which I have to fix that. When it rolled last time, it said your level plus your charisma, but you get a dice roll instead because you're different.
Gotcha.
The next one I want to go for is the slashing feat, because I'm hoping to get some kind of battle morph that is like nimble, and I kind of want to be more deeps more damage per second type
Gotcha.
attacks. Yeah.
For me, the way that I had, obviously he's grown in certain aspects, but like the original thing with Grant was always that he was, a delinquent and, going out and doing this stuff. So like when I looked, Austin has a reworked rogue class called Criminal. So just, codifying in character, that was always what I was going to have to go for. And that's a little on the pricier side of the EXP thing. So I took the class that gave me a little bit of extra EXP up front, and I've just been hoarding it until I got there. And after that, I'll probably start looking at some cool feats and stuff. But until I get to Criminal, there's nothing else that I'm going to spend it on.
Full blown criminal. Love that, because the criminal class, like all of the different like super expensive classes come with their own feature, which is really cool. So what about you, Alex? You got any idea, like based on a super sick document that Austin has written up for all of these customized like classes and powers and stuff? You got something you're thinking of?
Not yet. I keep reading through it, like literally like once or twice a week. I'll like scroll
Nice.
through and just kind of reread like where do I want to go. But I'm still very much on the fence about it. I have a few things that I'm like thinking I might lean that way, but I don't have any plans.
Right
I
on.
know that I have thought, just for, in character, and obviously, I'm not making decisions for you here, but in character for Savannah, I think Quick Morpher would make a lot of sense. I've always envisioned that for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's a
that's
good call.
definitely that's like probably top of the list for
Mhm.
sure.
Cool.
But
I want to say real fast, if anybody's in chat right now on Twitch, post your questions.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you've got 'em.
please. We would love to hear from you. Reese, like I've been looking at what Austin has written up called the Warrior class, which is very similar to a D&D. I think instead of Warrior, it should be renamed
Renamed what?
Brawler.
Brawler?
Yeah, I think it should be
reason I
renamed.
made it Warrior. Let me look at it again.
it's more
Because of-
Andalite.
I think that's
Warrior
what it was.
Yeah, gotcha. Fair enough.
So, but
Yeah, absolutely.
If you, that's, I think I said this a long time ago, when we first started. If you want a brawler class or something, I'm not saying that's what you wanted,
Mhm.
Q, but if you do, let me know, and like I can try to work something in, because this is like a system that I'm working on. It's not just for Animorphs. It's going to be for a lot of other things. So
Yeah, of course.
yeah, if you have suggestions, please let me know. And
Rename the criminal class Bandit.
Andalite.
Bandit.
Nice. Yeah, I think either going for like the warrior class, or going for the athlete class, with the specialization in like martial art type thing. Because with the athlete class, you get a specialization that gives you, like, there's a football, basketball, baseball, martial arts, etc. So either that, which the martial artist style would get like proficiency with improvised weapon,
Yes.
is what the shovel
bombing.
is. Yeah. My unarmed strikes would use a D4 for damage instead of like 1 plus my strength. And then yeah, it's got a whole bunch of really cool. Either taking either one of those, this episode, like the whole scrap with Grant and Cameron, really like inspired that for me.
Yeah.
So like taking that kind of vigor that he had with getting into a scrap and turning that in defense of his friends, I think would really be where Reese leans, because he's like a trained fighter. That's why I kind of went more other than athlete. Yeah, I think that going warrior would be really cool.
Makes sense.
I was going
You're
to say
probably gonna say what I was- yeah.
there's a question in chat
Ooh.
that I want to get to real quick, but I did find Casey's. We'll get to it right after because I think we'll answer this one kind of quick.
Yeah.
Picard Nara asks, maybe he's lost in translation, but what's the problem with acquire?
So we have been kind of tongue-in-cheek playing with some of the terminology from the original canon, because this is an alternate universe. Elfangor didn't say the exact same words to us that he did to the original 5. And one of the things that he said to them was, you can acquire any animal. He didn't say those exact words to us. So acquire is a very sterile word. It seems very Andalite-y.
Yeah.
And we're kids. We had to come up with our own term.
I don't remember.
Sax used to TikTok and recording videos, and he knows that when you record something, you can use it again later.
Yeah, Picard, if you I haven't seen you around before. Thank you for coming so much.
Totally.
But if you listen back to a previous episode, I don't remember if it was 2 or 3, we had a specific in-character discussion where we were like, what are we going to call this? And someone even said acquire, and we were like, no, that's dumb. We're not going to do that. And we settled on record, so we say record. But with the exception of... Okay, cool. With the exception of Q over here, we have all read the books, so we all keep fucking it up and saying acquire anyway.
I've never read a single Animorphs book, not once. I saw like maybe 1 or 2 episodes of the E series back in the day, but I have not watched it since I was maybe like 4 or 5.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that didn't happen. We don't talk about that. It's like the Avatar movie.
The what?
So Casey's
Exactly.
question.
Hold on. I want to really quick piggyback onto. We also keep not intentionally using the term animorphs. And I'm insisting that we call ourselves humanimals.
You are.
And so far, it's like fetch. It hasn't quite happened yet, but it's going.
Yeah. 2 Mean Girls references in one episode.
I haven't even seen the movie.
What?
I know. We'll do
That's
it.
something we got to fix.
Yeah, we should. Can we watch that together, please?
All right, we're gonna
Have a
stop
watch
right
party.
now.
Anyway, all right. What was Casey's question?
right now.
Casey, it's for Savannah. Does it weird Savannah out when people acquire possum or any animal for that matter, like when they go into a trance? Since y'all don't necessarily know what goes on during the acquire process, is there a part of her that's like, you better be acquiring my dog as gently as possible?
Not generally. there's obviously the very specific instance. When Grant did it, she was very, very defensive of what was happening to him then. But in my mind, in Savannah's mind, she tranquilizes animals. Shit happens at the zoo, right? Like, and so I don't think it necessarily hits her as like, this is a super weird thing to happen. So overall, it doesn't really bother her, but the very first time when Grant did it to Possum, she kind of freaked a little bit.
What the fuck are you doing to my dog?
Well, yeah, exactly. And in light of what we found out today, what the fuck are you doing to my dog?
I was holding his face because he's a good boy. Get off my back.
A very good boy. The best boy.
I'll take you out, Corey.
Yeah, see, I think that's...
Was there any other questions?
Yeah, you asked them.
Let me take a look.
Oh, yeah, I did ask a bunch.
What are your questions?
I don't remember.
When will a majestic Bambi's dad-level stag approach Zach in the night so he can record it? Well...
That's right.
You didn't get a stag, you got some wolves.
Yeah, but that's not a stag.
Yeah.
It's not quite a question.
We already have a moose.
I thought this might be fun, and if no one wants to play in this space, that's fine. Does anyone have a Grant rumor that they would like to make up and put into the world?
That'd be cool.
Yes.
Tweet at us some Grant.
Yeah, tweet us your Grant rumors. Everybody listening, go ahead and it's
DNDB.
Yeah, hashtag DNDB, and you can tweet at DNDB pod.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
I had another really good question.
Delta, Bravo.
Yeah, you did
And in the space of Heroclist, you have to answer it, Austin. Is Cameron a controller?
We'll see.
Who's to say?
Is that an answer?
I mean, I guess
It was
is.
a response to a question.
You're God. We can't argue with you, so...
That is. Let's actually touch on it for a second. Is Cameron a controller, everybody? I better quit.
I don't think so.
What this is.
I think
was
he's just a dumb kid.
I was so convinced, and I'm still on. I think you're gonna. I think
I'm
you're
still not
gonna have
convinced
him.
that all of us aren't controllers, to be honest, because there's no reason Austin wouldn't have pulled one of y'all aside and been like,
Yeah.
I know, and I've
he
actually
didn't do it for me.
I've
So I
actually
know I'm not one.
he didn't do it for me either, of course.
Yeah, wouldn't I tell you all to say that though?
But I have been fucking with Alex a little bit, where I've insisted that I am a controller.
Listen, most of the time it's been fine, but there was one night that you went so hard that I was
went
like,
real hard.
Austin, you gotta fucking tell me right now, is Corey betraying me?
I went real hard against Alex one night.
And it was not great. But then you said some other bullshit, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll find out later.
Behind closed doors, Alex and I have I'm outing us now, but we're real hard on the fact that him being friends with Austin beforehand and not knowing 100% about the series, I'm pretty sure Reese is one.
Yeah.
I think this fight was a whole big scam to try and, have this makeup thing and then be able to fucking kill us in our sleep.
Me not knowing anything about the books, and also me being Austin's friend for like better part of a decade now, and also me having my back theater and I guess doing like improv. I think that is a perfect cover for Reese being a controller, because I'd be able to play off any kind of weirdness. You guys would never know, but honestly, all the evidence stacked, it's just too perfect, right? It's just too weird.
He did have a tingle in the back of his head.
He did.
Yeah.
He did have a tingle in the back of his head.
Reese did mention that tingle in the back of his head, but that coincidence, right?
See, I'm not even convinced that Q hasn't read the books. I'm pretty sure Q's read the books and is just fucking with us.
You know what? I have had that thought before too, but
you'll never know.
Well, here's the thing, Q.
We'll know
what you don't know, and what Corey has found out, is that once I decide on a thread, if you start stoking the flames, I will take that up hard. And so now you're on watch, Q. You, Q, are on watch.
That's fine.
Oh shit.
My theories
watch
about
all you
Cameron,
like. That's why I'm on camera.
I know.
My theories about Cameron right now are what I've mentioned before, and they're not about what Cameron is or is not right now. It's just a narrative thread I think you're trying to pull with him that you may or may not get to, but I do think that you're trying to. I do think you built Cameron as someone who could easily slot into an auxiliary role, and like you had him in the first combat we had, like where it was the let's get out of the thing. Cameron was there and could like give us advantage on certain things by things he was doing. And I think mechanically that's a perfect way to slot someone into our group to fill us out with 5 members, but have you not playing a character alongside us in a traditional player-controlled character to have him Nothlit. So that's still where I'm at. I think narratively that's what you're doing with him, but when I talked to you about it, you're like, I can see the things I would have said that would make you think that. And I'm like, you motherfucker.
I did mention,
wow, it's really interesting that you picked up on those things.
I mentioned on the Discord in one of the chats, if we got 5 questions, 5 that not submitted by you guys, 5 fan submitted questions, I would give a hint about Cameron on a Heraclist.
Well,
I'll get them questions in.
So that's a threat.
That is a threat.
His favorite cereal is Fruity Pebbles. There's your fact about Cameron.
Yeah, he's gonna drop a hint about Cameron. He's gonna be like, oh, here's the hint about Cameron. Run.
And then I'll play that music.
Oh, you know what would be a great hint? Would be, you know what Cameron's favorite oatmeal is?
And then he wouldn't have. Never mind.
I don't know what that means.
I know you don't. Well, now I'm not sure that you don't.
So
sure you don't.
We've pretty much went through our list just talking. Anybody got any favorite moments or new developments that they want to talk about? Yeah,
I would like to know a fun fact about everybody's character.
Piggybacking on you there, I didn't expect that to erupt into a fight from the argument. It made sense, and initially, like, Corey was like, "What the fuck?" But like, took a minute, reoriented myself, and like, I was very pleased with how that turned out. Oh,
Alex, you were gonna say something, I think.
Oh, I had a semi kind of question thing, but if we're talking about favorite moments, I have kind of not an anti favorite moment, but a moment that totally I did not expect to turn out this way, and then it did. But when Zach and Savannah found the car, we were just so business-like. Like, you and I just were like, our two characters were like, let's investigate, let's take care of it, let's go back to business. Like, and it just happened so, like, I feel like if it was with other characters, like, there would have been more discussion about it or more, like, investigation. Yeah. But you and I are just so, like, down to business, Get it done, get out.
I think that, like I've said, Zach spends a lot of his time thinking very efficiently, like for business type stuff, because he's very genuinely trying to turn his social media thing into a business, a brand. But he doesn't act like that most of the time. Mm-hmm. So I think when it's just him and Van, especially because y'all have known each other forever, that that it's like all the facade's just gone. It's just like, hey, blah blah blah. Let's go. This.
And in a weird way, it's like the same sort of thing for Savannah, where like she's so standoffish or like cautious of the others, but once it's just Zach, it's like, oh, this is my friend forever. Like, no big deal.
I believe that Van has a very business-minded, like very professional mindset. Having worked at the zoo forever, it's just you have to be serious. You have to be matter of fact, because like you're working around animals that could murder you. Mm-hmm. Or you could hurt them if you're not being serious. So
right, and you're not going to be joking when you're playing around with trank guns and medications and feeding schedules. Exactly. It's just not the place.
Yeah, that felt like no part of that even felt strange. That
right.
That interaction.
Absolutely.
Was like,
from an outside perspective.
But while we're at it, hey, let's talk about that Mustang. Convertible in the
not
woods.
Mustang, the yellow not named Mustang.
Who could know?
If you got any theories about that, you can join our Discord and post them in there.
I sure do have some theories. I'll post them.
I sure will be joining that Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right in there.
Time Matrix himself right into a fucking rock.
Yeah, nothing's canon until it's canon.
The link for that Discord can be found where? I think at Delta November Delta Bravo POD.
Yeah,
on Twitter, right? DNDB Pod, right?
Yeah, I'll put it
on
there.
Why don't I just do this?
No. Deer, narwhal, dolphin, penguin, octopus.
I mean, we're also saying this for some people who are listening to it later.
I was just trying to name animals, and that was too much for me, apparently.
Yeah, I forgot about the audio aspect of it, Corey.
Sorry. Tweet me and I'll get you the link, or I'll post it on the Twitter in the bio. So
yeah.
Wait, we didn't even finish favorite moments, though. We have to keep round robining.
Anybody else favorites?
Favorite moment for me was attacking a wolf as a dumb 16-year-old kid. That's pretty smart.
I'm gonna feed this wolf my arm.
And you called me an idiot.
Well, yeah, also my really excellent bat catch that doesn't matter now. That was a great catch.
That was
great.
It's
gone.
Bat morph, mysterious
priorities.
Object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a little booger in your eye. What are you doing?
You got your favorite moments?
My favorite moment was the aftermath of the fight when we all reconvened. Just like tensions were so high, and then like all of that anger turned into hurt all at once. So like just Reese being like, where the fuck were you guys? Like that whole thing was just it pulled at a very real core for me internally. So that's the thing that sticks out, is us reconvening and clearing the air.
Yeah, that was a good moment for sure.
Corey, you got one?
I already said away.
Also, the moose gore.
You said one? Which
Oh
one
my
was it?
The
god.
moose gore was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I said the fight in general because
Oh, yeah,
didn't
yeah.
expect it to happen,
Yeah.
but went real well.
And that was the question. That was the question that I was going to ask because I had a little bit of insight through Corey and I back channeling about stuff about how people would react when Savannah finally threw that moose into a fight. And I kind of want to know what you guys are like, what the fuck is happening here with this girl?
So, yeah, that's...
I was waiting for it. I mean, because we all knew you had it.
Yeah.
Out of character,
but-
I was like, fuck yeah. In
Yeah,
character, I was
time.
like, she has a moose?
It,
Where'd she get a
in
moose?
character, I don't think I even clocked it at the
Yeah.
time, really, because like too much shit was going on. Two people I legitimately care about were getting attacked by separate wolves. I was not like, what's with the moose? I was like, Zach, don't die, Cameron, don't die, Zach, don't die, Cameron, don't die.
Yeah, it's something that will be addressed the next morning, like
Yeah,
over skillet eggs and just like
Or all those...
so about
Dave
that
Savannah
moose.
talks to you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
Zach's gonna honestly, there's gonna have to be some. Zach's gonna feel betrayed because he asked you, and you never mentioned that, and it's gonna be like, that's not cool.
You're holding
man.
back.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's
I
fine.
know. I got an answer for you. Don't worry.
There will be some
I told you guys
distrust
about
finally.
George. He
Yeah,
held back a moose.
Is it we're revisiting this in the Eric Delest again?
Yeah,
I didn't lie.
it's definitely going to be like he's not going to say anything about it for a while, but when he finally does, there will be some passive aggressive, like, "Oh, do you have another cool fucking morph you didn't tell us about?" Yeah.
All right.
Did you also record the security guard?
all right, so I got two more things. Real quick, I'm going to give my favorite moments. So, of course, yes,
Yeah.
that
Oh,
fight,
yeah.
the end of the fight was amazing and how it was all resolved. Yeah, so that is my favorite. But since that's already been said, the descriptions for the morphs this episode, like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you guys are brilliant.
that was awesome.
Alex really did steal mine.
Oh, did she?
I did.
No, fuck.
Yeah, that
Fuck, man.
was my favorite. So
There's more fucking eldritch body horror to go around. Like
yeah,
Can't wait.
fucking
I
whatever.
didn't expect to have an Exorcist pinhead thing happen there, but I was describing it. I was like, yeah, this could happen.
So this is a new thing we're gonna do. I think it comes from Dungeon Daddies, where we're just gonna give little things
Dungeons
about
and
characters.
Daddies, not a BDSM podcast.
Yeah.
Basically, you get to give a free little insight into your characters' lives, however you want, by giving a little detail on them. So whoever wants to go first can go. I'll let you
I think the
guys decide.
DM should roll a D4 and make us go in a certain order or something.
All right. On my screen,
So
Alex is 1, Corey's 2, Nate's 3, Q is 4.
So that's the order you want, or the order you're rolling?
Rolling.
That's what I'm rolling. Yeah.
Okay.
Rolling.
4, Q. And we'll go in reverse. So Q,
Okay.
go, then Nate, Corey.
Awesome.
Okay.
So, well, okay. Is it okay with you guys if I share the?
You cut out
all of
so
you in
bad.
chat?
You cut so
yeah.
If
bad.
I share,
Yeah.
Is it okay if I share with the audience the one that I've already?
Shared with us.
Well,
That you've already
Shared
shared
with
with the chat? Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
The reason that is not afraid of Grant, despite all of his rumors and shit,
Reputation.
is because when Reese was back in Oregon, in the 3rd grade, he pooped his pants, and he goes by Reese because all the other kids start Skid Martin.
Ed Martin.
Which just fucking crushed Austin right there. So all the other kids started calling him Skid Martin in the 3rd grade, and he lived through it all through the 3rd grade. 4th grade, the summer before, he begged his mom to get him a denim jacket. And he buzzed his hair. He used his dad's hair clippers or beard trimmer to buzz his hair into a mohawk. And the first kid that called him Skid Martin the next year in 4th grade, he punched him right in the mouth. And a lot of rumors started about Reese, about like, oh, like, yeah, it was like elementary school, so like, oh, he spent like a month in juvenile detention because he got up to no good. So he's familiar with the stink of rumors.
So you're it's safe to assume that Reese kind of sniffs out some of Grant's stuff and knows that it's probably facade.
Like,
he knows he's full of shit.
I said it during the episode. As soon as I heard the thing about stealing a helicopter, I knew this whole thing was bullshit.
Right, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's Reese. He sees through bullshit because he pooped his pants.
Remember, these are canon. When you're saying them, you are canonizing it. So
yeah, Reese pooped his pants in 3rd grade. So that's all. That's why he sees through stupid bullshit, and why he goes by Reese and not his first name Martin.
Nate?
Zach's favorite Waffle House order is triple hash browns with gravy.
Solid.
No one ever gets the gravy, so he tried it once because he figured no one else ever had. So that's now his favorite
Awesome.
Waffle House order. That's it. Nothing good.
It. Corey?
Grant has a separate private, like not publicly shared on social media Spotify account because he really likes Tim McGraw and he doesn't want anyone to know that. So he's got a separate
Tim McGraw,
Spotify
Alan
account.
Jackson.
Yeah, he's got
like,
a separate
all those
Spotify account for like some of the music that he likes that is like just so not in his
Not part of his
aesthetic
persona.
and his persona that he's like, no, he hasn't even told Zach that shit. Like no one knows the Spotify
That's so
account
good.
exists.
When Austin started describing the storm coming in, was Grant like in his head going, Thunder Road?
Inspiration for making a Tim McGraw reference.
I love it.
Alex?
Yeah, this one I've actually shared with Austin before, but it's minor enough. I think I'll share it again. Yeah, one thing, Savannah overall dresses like very like work uniform, drab, blah blah blah, but she has a love of ridiculously colored shoelaces. So most of her shoes will have absolutely obnoxious shoelaces in them.
Little rebellions, I love it.
Would you say that she, she dresses in jeans and a t-shirt most of the time, has, is likely to have some animal poop on her clothes or something else, but like, she's still pretty. She just doesn't really try hard. She's used to working with animals, so I'm just describing Cassie now. That's all I'm doing.
So you just use that time to bully me instead of... Sorry, did I miss that, Corey?
Wait, does that make
just
Zach
tied
the
your
pretty
very
one?
beautiful shoelaces together?
Does that make Zach the pretty one? Yeah, maybe.
Zach's the pretty one that occasionally takes Cameron's
the
shopping.
pretty one.
And Savannah's not considered pretty at all. She's just average.
Cameron's on the football.
I think Dexter's shitting in your sock drawer, homie.
No, it's hard to see, but my guitar case is there, and he's just standing.
Oh, okay. I thought he was sitting in like a drawer that was pulled
You
out.
said that, and I was like, no,
Not again.
No, we can't do this again, Dexter.
Austin, share us a fact about
Cameron. Yeah,
or
About
about
Cameron.
yourself.
About
I
me?
want to
us
know
a-
about Cameron.
About Austin or about Cameron?
Either one.
Cameron.
Both.
Pick one or the other.
Both.
Cameron.
I vote Cameron.
Cameron's the interesting one. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. That was a joke. It was a joke.
You know, in that
I love you, buddy.
That inspiring speech you gave to stop this fight, I was giving you 5 extra experience too.
Now you're
Take
fucking
it away.
good.
No.
That's the fact about Austin. He was going to give you extra experience, but after this, it's gone.
A fact about Austin: I like watermelon and bacon together.
Oh, we knew that.
Watermelon
shit.
and bacon.
A fact about Cameron:
Also likes watermelon and bacon.
he also,
Why not?
his number is his football number is 13.
Cool.
Is it
Oh.
D13?
Do you think he's got an X on his helmet?
Is it a
No,
D13? It doesn't fucking exist.
So his football number is 13. Is that the number he signed? Or
What?
love it.
Well, maybe that'll be another fact. Well, let me do some writing. We'll talk.
Wait,
Okay.
I know some. Well, you guys would all know better than me, so I don't know why I'm asking this. But I know some sports exclude certain numbers off of jerseys. It just occurred to me that that might be one of them.
69 is one that they generally.
No, that's one you can get. I think linemen have 69. I don't
Anybody who's listening to this fucking podcast is gonna miss that you just dabbed, and that's a crime.
I know.
It was like a hula dab, too. Like, he did this.
Oh,
That's new, Dad. You guys don't know. I'm busting.
All right, this is easily the longest Heroctolus
Yeah.
we've had, and
So
we were
yeah.
trying
Yeah.
to give Austin less editing time.
Oh,
What?
the rock the less I just throw.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what
where-
matters.
So,
Alright.
anybody got any kind of closing statements they want to make, or any
Uh,
last questions?
I mean, closing statement is we have in the chat saying it wasn't that great seeing it for the hula dab. Fuck you, Michael. It was incredible.
Michael, I value the fans. You'll never see me do a fucking hula dab again. It's gonna be these straight fucking
The normal dab.
normal dabs.
I liked the hula dab.
I like
I
the
know.
hula dab.
Well,
Up to the
blame it
hula
on
dab.
the
That was very
tequila
impressive.
tyrant. He's a tyrant. He thinks he can.
He is a
He's
tyrant.
drunk.
He's
drunk.
a tyrant. He's drunk. He's.
That's all we know about him.
One thing I would like to let the audience know is that you can go to listenonrepeat.com and put in a YouTube link, and it will just play that video over.
That might
No
be.
reason why you should do that, but
I was
just
gonna
gonna put that.
I don't think you can tell people to do that. Like,
You can't.
I mean,
can't
I'm not
tell
telling
them to do
anyone to
that.
do it. I'm just
You
sharing
can
a
make
thing
it
that I
them.
know.
We could totally
yeah.
make a GIF of that for our Discord. We gotta
Oh, the
shit.
hula
This is gonna
dab
make-
gif?
the hula dab GIF
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's an emote already.
for sure.
All right. What's left on the Heroctolus checklist?
Twitter handles. So we'll go in the reverse order we did for the die. So Alex.
Oh God, Twitter handles. Okay, well, let's see. Where can you find me? You can find me at Alex and Birds if you want to view my personal Twitter. Why do I keep giving this out here? I need to stop.
Don't do
You can
that.
find me at Animorphs Anon on just about everything. Animorphs Anonymous. I'm on other podcasts like Horse Girls. So if you want no horse facts at all, but just 3 people that like horses talking about random shit, go ahead.
I've learned what a gelding is. What is it? Estrin classes? Is that close?
Equitation classes.
Equitation
Yeah,
classes. So
you got it.
you will get horse facts.
Okay, sorry. Yes, you
Despite
will.
their
You
best
will.
efforts.
Despite our best efforts, we accidentally educate you sometimes. And I'm also on a show called Cabinets to Crisis, so you can check me out there. You can find me on all the Twitters, Instagrams, Facebooks, blah blah blah.
Did you say Animorphs Anonymous?
That was the first one I said. Animorphs Anonymous.
Okay. I heard your handle and then I blacked out.
Corey?
You can find me on Twitter at Rum Renegade. I don't do a lot there, but if you yell at me, I'll yell back. Scream into the void. This void screams back sometimes. Sometimes I stream on Twitch under the Rum Renegade. I think Twitter is just Rum Renegade, and on Twitch it's the Rum Renegade. And sometimes I also do stuff with the Tequila Tyrant. You can find him on Twitch under that same name. We do a lot of stuff together, unfortunately.
On OnlyFans, it's Rum Renegade Official.
Mhm, mhm.
Not to be confused with all the knockoffs.
Yeah, come renegade.
Oh no,
Austin!
Austin!
You can't say that on the internet.
Oops.
Buddy.
Jesus.
I feel like we should all take a point of damage for that.
Yeah, 1 point of
Like,
psychic damage for the table here.
Also, you didn't go for the very obvious, the bum renegade.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna argue this.
Bum renegade. Never mind.
All right.
Nate.
Is it my turn, Migo? Google the Splinter Smith. One word, Splinter Smith. You'll find me on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Tumblr and Twitch and YouTube and Uber. I don't know, everything.
Like a blacksmith that works with wood. Splinter
Yes,
Smith.
precisely.
Cool.
And I'm actually going to go back in my workshop and clean shit up starting tomorrow. So
Awesome.
hang out with me on Twitch while I do that.
Nice. Q.
Oh wait, I'm also on a show called Sporadic Phantoms. I have
Yes.
to plug them too. It's contractual.
Sporadic Phantoms.
Sporadic Phantoms. Yes.
Yeah. Right on. Excellent.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm yeah, you're perfectly fine. I am on Twitter a lot. Terminally, I think the word is.
terminal.
And you can find me at hello, this is Q. Just the letter Q.
All right.
Yeah, and I've got nothing else going on but this, so I'm super stoked.
I'm Austin. You can tweet at DNDB Pod POD. I do the DNDB Pod is what I do.
Yeah.
Where can we find that?
D&D Pod on Twitter.
I have a-
D&DB Pod.
I have a question for Austin. Do you have that PO box yet, so we can start mailing you watermelons, or what?
I don't. I'll figure it out.
Next time, we'll have the PO box for the watermelons to go to.
And we're gonna have an official website soon.
Yes.
Oh,
Can't
shit.
wait.
Yeah, so you can also, VODs go up 1 week from today, 1 week from the live. You can find them on YouTube. Just search Dungeons and Dracon Beams. The podcast also goes up on all podcatchers, all pod services. Heroclus goes up 6 hours after those. So on Sunday too. Twitch.tv/CZDrop is where we have the live shows every other week. Next one is going to be on the 19th. Good for everybody?
Yeah.
19th.
I plan my life around this now. Are you kidding me?
Every other week.
Yeah.
September
Right here.
19th, 11 EST. We'll be here. I hope you are too. If you're not, all right.
We'll catch you next
missed out
time.
on all this fun. Bye.
Is that it? Are we done?
Uh,
Until next time,
Bye,
everybody.
everybody.
Goodbye.